What is up, guys? Good afternoon. Happy weekend. Is it happy though? But yeah, decent weekend. What is up, y'all? How y'all doing? What you're up to? Yeah, Life Universe muna tayo, and I kind of find myself slacking a little bit dahil 30 days class tayo, but for today we'll try to grind a little bit, knowing that my knight does not get that much EXP every hour, like only 40%. So yep, I'll try to get knight to level 135 today. Hopefully. Damn. Hopefully. And let's try to get it to 135. Takpan ko lang tong YouTube, man. Alright, let's make a party. This is gonna be from scratch. Yan, as you can see, diba? We don't have party. Oh my goodness, I'm just starting. Of course, we wanna get the buffs para makapagpa-level 40 agad tayo ng party. Let me buy... What do I want to buy? Maybe the 3 hours one? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Parang di ako masyado mag-iisip. Uy. Ano ba level ng isang mammoth? Look at the level of this guy. 39. 53. 6 gaps. Actually, it's okay na din, but with prems. Pero for now, we'll just go for the brown ones. Cannibal mammoth. Of course, we'll take stops trying to sell diamonds along the way. Meron ba akong quest dito? I don't have anything. I think this is just pure grinding from level 134 to level 135. Shh. But whatever. Party should be sequentially. Whatever. I'm just gonna get my party to level 40 first. The spot doesn't matter for now. 10k. I'm starting to feel my damage drop. Siguro kailangan ko kumuha ng crit rate pet. Of course, the 135 set. Ano pa ba? I need to know what I need. Weapon, I can't do anything about the weapon. My weapon is just ass. Siren. I wonder how much is this guy selling the set for. $400M. I actually don't think it's worth 400M. Again, these are just prices since not a lot of players are into the 130 set. So, konti lang talaga nag-event. Much better to create. But yeah, let's do that. Once we get to level 135, let's make a siren set. That'll be good. That'll be good. To get the party to level 23, then we'll try to get party members. 51%. Holy. But at least we're not below 49, I guess. Kaya mas okay na din. Could be worse. Could be worse. Kasi ni LM na wala. I was waiting for him to take all of this. I love watching LMs. Shit. Ano meron dito? Grilled salted eel? The fuck? They added a name just to give it a 5%. Grilled eel. Grilled salted eel. Even worse than the low ones. The fuck is this? These are just fillers for... Oh my goodness. Basura lang siya sa inventory. What the heck? Life? Is there anything really interesting in here? This just works and works and whatever. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes just to get the part 2 to level 23. Nah, ganun talaga. As long as we're getting EXP, I guess that's fine. Red Meteor Service. Actually, I can do that, no? The Red Meteor Service, once we get to... at least once I get my 150 set, I guess, and then pag may pierce na tayo na page, I can just wear a 1v1 set and then just kill Meteo with pure stamina. You know, I don't know, man. We'll see, we'll see. There it is. So nice. Demo plus 16550M. I'd definitely roll this one. Get the maximum healing. At least 15 and above. The int and casting speed is very good though. But this stick is primarily for healing, so I would max as much as possible the healing. Cast speed not that much, you can get this from bod and yeah. Pieces take out 100M. I don't know if I have enough escrow later. Costing almost 50S per low. That's what? Almost, let's say 60M. That's good. How much? How much in total? In Kenya. Oh my goodness. What do we want to do? Yeah, get a couple of peeps here. Dahil madami hunters. Oh yeah. Pero let's put a 20-minute. No way out. Demonic ant. What about it? What about demonic ant? The fuck? I'm guessing this guy, Zero, is with this KD. One slot sa PT solo ako F1 baka may drop. Oh man. You know what, guys? I really wish that I could have the same enthusiasm as other players, to be honest. Like doing contents like towers. I don't know. Maybe last year just really taught me a lot of things when it comes to FWC. Because right now, if you're gonna be asking me, unless you're like the first one, and it's not even the floor one, it should be like the one that they'll give you like LG stick, LG sword, and I mean LG axe. I wouldn't bother. I would definitely say that you're gonna be wasting your time doing towers. I would just grind, to be honest. Like right now, the angel weapons are just what, 5M each, probably 2M each, 2M to 5M each, or probably you can, maybe if it's like angel's big axe, maybe probably 10M still. Pero man, I'll just be grinding until I get to Muffrin, and then once I get to Muffrin, I'll be gaining like 100 million per. I mean, if you're a casual player, you can get 100 mil per day, and that's already good. Buy myself red flask and then grind all the way. Should I don't know if I want to make a guide. There's a lot of guides already. Angel stick, yeah, but man, I don't know, man. My advice to players, if you're gonna be asking me for my advice for players that are not yet on Mothrin, I would rush to Mothrin, especially on FWC. This one, Chef Muffin. This is the first mob that would drop 120 weapons. At first, I would probably, if I don't have any, but pretty much impossible for you to not have an investment for erons and dices and minerons. And by the time you get to Muffin, you'll probably have a bunch of dice force around 100 plus. So you can probably start on that and then just buy some minerons. Try like 5 pieces if you don't have really a budget. 5 pieces of diamonds. And then probably you can sell the Garland sticks for like what, 500k each. I would start from there. Because anything from these weapons, angels and LGs, are only good if you are the first one to get them on opening. But aside from that, right now, it's not worth it. Nice. One I'll just take it first was like 70 in 3 hours. 80 S Pro low. So magkano yan, diba? Times 70 mo yun. 1M each. So 100M. pwede rin ganyan. Pero for new players, especially other classes, SNS would be good. Pero if you're not well versed, you cannot just go violent hunting. But if you know what you're doing, then good profit. 3 hours, 700 M. Benta ko ng 1M each or 2M each. I mean 1.1M each S Pro low. Hirap kasi mag-violet hunting, yeah. And plus if you're just violet hunting, you are... Yeah, the trade-off is your progression, of course. Pero, ayun nga. Like if you're gonna dedicate a whole day of just violet, you can easily get a billion, diba? Then, get yourself like maybe dalawang +3 na strength, dalawang +3 na my tier, or +15 na Demol earring. Just a lot, like 2 days for it, 3 days, and then get those accessories, and then maybe dedicate a 1 week. You can get yourself a +10 set or a +8 set with 28% attack. And then a pet probably depends on which class are you ano tawag dito. Depends on which class you're aiming for. I mean, you're using, like kung kailangan ba niya ng crit damage or kailangan niya crit rate. Like for knights, you need crit rate more than crit damage at early levels, diba? Tapos yun, I would progress from there. Just 1 week. Just 1 week of violet farming, I'll get like freaking... Actually, kung swerte-swerte ka nga, like for example, every day let's say you're getting at least a billion, diba? Then if you're gonna dedicate like a 1 week, so 7 days, sabihin na natin ganun, every day you're getting 1 billion, getting 100 S Pro lows. Tapos I would sell it for a price that will get easily bought. Then yun, I'll probably buy a champ set, two rings of champ. Diba? That's like what, 2 bill, 3 bill. I would buy two pieces of champ things. Buy myself a permanent pet, permanent wings, permanent 30-day flask, 30-day flask both for my RM, and then 30-day flask for both pet wings, 30-day flask for each. Even gear my RM if I'm gonna be doing that. That's crazy, bro. Really good violet farming. Invest amply. The chance is very low. Like, is it like 3% to get amply there? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, the red horse thingy. I don't think it's worth. Plus the ano yung tawag dito? The price is reset, right? There's only a couple of prems, and then once it resets, I mean once it gets out of stock, you'll have to wait for it to reset to get it. Saan mag-spawn? Puro CCTV. Pet candy business, it's also good kasi the thing about pet feeds, or the pet feeds, is it's fixed. So if you're gonna be farming the berries and then you're gonna be selling pet food A, it's fixed. There's no one there's only players that are gonna be selling it for a lower price. There's no player that is gonna sell it for like a higher. I think the maximum is like 7.5. Is it 7.5? It's fixed. It is a good stable ano din. Kumbaga stable siya. If you want a stable you expect nothing. Unlike diamonds wherein it's up and down. It's just fixed. Even if you go 1 penya higher, no one's gonna buy your feed because it's fixed. It's good as well. Stable. You already know. Kumbaga, if I farm this amount of pet feed for the day, I will get this. And if I double this, I will get this. Yan. Kumbaga, ano mo na siya, malalaman mo na siya kung ano yung kikitain mo agad. Kung gaano ka kasipag for the day. Diba? Na mag-farm doon. Hindi siya yung parang may ano siya, may days na kailangan mo siya ibenta ng mababa, may days na kailangan mo siyang ibenta ng mataas. Wala siyang gano'n. It's just fixed. So if you're up for that, it's good as well. It's a business that will never run out. Forever siya nandyan. People are gonna be constantly feeding their pets. Madami talagang ways para talagang kumita sa ano sa FLYFF. Some even create like yung super low level, like they're farming violet eye bats, yun talaga. Yun talaga. Very, very low investment. It's just a matter of getting lucky which server. Okay, we go back to Flaris. We're already level 40 sa party. Yeah. You can farm berries during free time. Pwede ka rin mag-ano dun. Since you're getting if you're getting like extra income, since free time naman, pwede ka mag-open din na at mag-feed mismo ng tawag dito. Mag-feed mismo ng pets. Pwede kang gumawa ng pet. Ang babayaran mo na lang dun is yung NPC cost, right? It's the NPC cost. Yun yung babayaran mo dun. Pero aside from that, all goods. Where the hell? Swertehin ka, 1, 2, 3 na angel, okay, 1, 2, 3 na crab. And then you're freaking rich. We're just talking about 1, 2, 3. Diba? There's a lot of ways to really gain yung mga high rewards na, like for example violet farming, ayan, mga boss hunting, mga ganyan. Talagang may trade-off lang na na yung progression mo. Pero 'di ba? What about it? Who cares about progression if you're getting that much? And pwede ka naman bumawi after like a day or two. Ayan. Level 30, yeah. We can probably use that for violet farming, right? For free time. Especially he's pink scroll holder, so pwede siya mag-farm ng mga violet. Then again, there's a lot of hunters. Dahil mong competition. Ang mga nakakainis pa dun yung yung nakita mo na tapos biglang may bumaba na player agad na unahan ka. Like what the fuck? Hindi na ako sa notepad gumagamit ng ano. Sa Excel na ako gumagamit. Jeez. But, yeah. Upgrade muna natin itong mga to. It's gonna take a while. Ayaw ako mag-shit. Basta mag-battle pag may red scroll ka tapos naka-battle pass yung farmer only boost. Yeah. Maybe I'll try violet farming and giant hunting once I get to coral. So I can get a chance at coral weapons as well. You know, we might get SOS and and whatever. Diba? It's really good. It's really good. Violet farming is really good. Kaya nga sobrang contested niya, diba? Super contested. Yun talaga. Sa akin kasi, if you're gonna ask me, ang pattern ko pagdating sa farming is get to Muffrin as fast as possible, create +5 weapons, sell diamonds up until level 142. I think it's level 142. I'm talking about the monster coral. Yan. And then pwede ka na rin mag side gig dyan sa ng mga autoXs if you can, like SNS Knight ka or Ranger ka or whatever, but ito pumunta. Tapos I would I would go straight wilds. Dati kasi may EXP talaga yung dungeons eh. So I would go straight wilds and then farm CJF. If I am one of the first, like eto, like within the first 2 months, for sure na FC, maybe 1 month and a half, I would sell all CJF. Hindi mo na ako magagawa ng ultimate ko, and then once I get like enough FCs that I can trade off for equipments and whatnot, like kumbaga yung equipment ko sobrang enough na para for the whole coral leveling, parang ganun. Then saka na ako gagawa ng ultimate, and then I would go straight leveling to Anku, do dungeon Anku, tapos Amethyst, you can still go for Amethyst naman, pero I won't say na as mabibili siya ng kasing bilis ng ng diamonds. And then I would go infernal na envy. If I'm feeling playing solo, I would go infernal envy. And then if I'm going for, like, if I'm needed sa team or I want to play sa team, then I would go Anku. That's what I would do. Kasi that's the highest of the highest. This at the side, doon ka lang nag-ano. Pero man, you cannot beat those two. Final dungeon, both infernal envy and the envy are just going for UJBs. UJB is just, oh my goodness, every hour sa dami-dami ng monster nun. Sheesh, man, how many UJBs are gonna be farming? It's up to you kung bubuksan mo or gagamitin mo. Pag binuksan mo, swertehin ka, makakuha ka ng, di ba, ipon ka ng 1,000 pieces na UJB, buksan mo, makakuha ka ng 3 pieces na na prowa, right? Then you're freaking done. You're freaking done, bro. You're freaking done for the whole FWC. Just wait for the prices to drop and then bam, buy it. Buy everything you want to buy. Buy yourself an Asmodan wing, buy yourself, so yeah, whatever that is. Tapos on the side makakuha ka ng drop kay Anku, diba? Like I will probably do 60% NV, 40% Anku, and that's what I would probably do. Yeah, you get the bod as well. Double siya talaga. You get bod, you also get A-Pro, you also get the original scrolls. You can get the original scrolls from that, so that's good. I'll probably just buy this one. Let me compute. 6, 12, 18, 24. I have 24. The fuck? Oh? Four. Yun lang. 20. Ba't nawala yung ano ko? Two, 5, 7, 6. Ito, as much as possible naman, gusto ko i-dispose agad. Kumbaga, gawin ko siya agad +5. Kasi kapag ka napuno yan, crazy. Sobrang laki ng ilalabas mo na penya para lang ma+5 mo lahat. Bag, where's my bag? Extra bag, 30 days, yan. Yan. Magkano isang UJB? You can sell it like 15M each. And then sa Infernal, how many monsters? It's like 2.5 as much kesa sa sa normal na NV. I mean, you can also set your character up for normal NV, pero I don't know, man. I don't think magagawa mo yung normal ng third class ka kasi parang 166 yata yung yung requirement for the Infernal one, so I'm not sure if pwede ka maka-enter. We'll see. In the future, we'll see kung pwede. Or maybe I could check it sa main, La Wolf. Pero I believe may mga level brackets yan na I don't think makakapag-normal pa kayo. And That kind of sucks kasi nandun yung best AoE skill na ano ng Knight, which is yung ano Maelstrom, di ba? So, So I need to gear up for Infernal talaga. I don't know how many UJBs. I haven't tried. I tried on the PTS pero you know, I cannot base sa PTS kasi paiba-iba sila dun eh. Syempre, playtest nga, di ba? Pero yeah, ang daming ano dun, daming UJB dun. Nung normal pa lang eh. Normal na last year, nung wala pang third class, I would get like around at least 5 per run. So that's 15, 30, if I'm gonna sell for like, you know, 15 mil, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, that's 75 million every hour. No competition, no nothing, you're just clearing it, and then at the same time you're getting your RM. Yun na siguro yung pinaka the best dun, na papalevel mo talaga yung RM mo. Yun lang talaga kasi during that time may EXP talaga. I mean meron pa din naman yung EXP kasi it's not as good na to the point na talagang dun ka nagpapalevel at the same time parang extra yung UJB dun. Pero yeah, so right now if you're gonna be doing NV, it's just gonna be the drops, it's just UJB. But then again, once you get to level 190 or on a comfortable level na parang I'm gonna have to stop for now, parang ganun. I'm just gonna be farming for now, like hindi ako masyado mga progress. I need this, I need this weapon, I need these upgrades, I need these accessories, and then you can do NV, then why not, diba? That's good. Yo, what is up, Kevin? Why too bloody? Cause during the time that I got to level 120, there's not much selling two-hand axe, the Bloody Executioner, plus it's being sold for like 500 M each. So it was not logical for me to buy it. And the Bloody Slayer was being sold for like 200 mil. So therefore I would go for that one. Plus, I don't really mind the current web. It's just level 120. Getting to level 150 is kind of easy. What I wanna save up for is coral weapons like a Leviathan or an Abyss. That's what I would really save up for. But for the bloodies, it's just so easy to to pass on the level. If I were to buy the Bloody Executioner way back, that would just like take my savings, and I wouldn't probably have enough for like a +7 set, or maybe I could just farm. But then again, yeah, I'm not comfortable with spending most of my savings just for a weapon that would just replace it in like what, how many days? Probably a week or two. Plus, it's the damage between these two weapons are very minimal. If anything, you're just going for the axe because of the raw damage. the non-critical damage plus the crit rate. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Attack animation is low, and crit damage is not as high. I still have 30 dice, 29, 27. Alright, let's go back to Clarice and sell these diamonds for like 2.5M each. That should be good. Six, 12, 18. I got 18. Pieces times 2.5 mil. 45 mil. We're getting 45 mil. Excuse me. Oh, this one's selling for 2.4. Really now? Ooh, nice. Make bloody low. This is really good, guys. Because you're gonna be able to buy bloody stick per RM at a low price. Mission. Oh my goodness. Napakadaming players here. I have never done this. I would never do this. When if I play online games, hindi ako nagse-self-insert. Like I would name dito. I would name like I would put my real name or such thing, ganun. But as much as possible, it's like your your representation, diba? Shit, I even went for the lowest price board, right? No, fuck. That's crazy. Huh? I already got it. Double? 20 plus 3. So, diba? 400M. Pero mo ng ganun. What do we want to use? Yeah. I mean, my friend Conpachiro, he got it for 400M. Someone sell it to him for 400. Right? That guy was selling in a rush state for 100M for a strength plus 3. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. That was really lucky. Yun lang. Better luck next time, bro. Maybe we should change channel, but I don't know if this guy can. Yeah, I think it's best to. Maybe not. Dito na lang tayo. Maybe not. Hindi ko naman di mapapatay ng ganun kabilis eh. From first 190? You mean the buff from the statue? How many does this guy mob, by the way? Oh, he's not really mobbing that much. You get attack. I don't know which one is the first one. Attack speed, critical chance, defense, monster EXP, speed, HP, and all stats plus 5. Should have just bulked up first. What else can I use? Yeah, that's pretty much what this one. You can just go to the Fleury City, and then the statues are found near the red chip sellers NPC. which again kind of sucks because it only lasts for 1 hour. Could have been a server-wide buff only until the event expires. There's a lot of things that is not game breaking, but I don't know, for a fucking reason Live Universe does not do it. Good thing they take off the freaking giant, world boss event, right? Took them forever to do that. Like, what the fuck? Crazy. I don't even know if the devs there or whoever manages like in Gala for FLYFF Universe is even playing the game. The mods on Discord and whatnot, I don't even know if they have a say for the game. Or do they relay whatever? Yeah, they do probably relay, especially if there's a lot of people that are complaining for such a thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's been like forever and it's just the same old shit. Anku plus Wilds team. What would you do, Wilds? If you're able to do Anku already, maybe they cannot reach demonic Anku. That's why. They don't play FLYFF? Yeah, I remember there was once this suggestion, like people in Discord was trying to troll to do a rain event, stone rain event, and they actually gave it. They didn't know that the people spamming the Discord server was trolling hard. It's crazy. Even the... Oh my goodness. You can quote me on this one. I don't give a fuck. The casters from last FWC, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. What they know about the FLYFF is FLYFF from 20 years ago, probably. The good thing we got from... We got a sub from... I don't know what's the name of that guy. The former two-time, the BP one, forgot the name, wherein he took over he took over one of the casters. You know, at least we got one. It was like a saving grace at least for a bit. Crazy, bro. I remember how they were talking about if they're gonna be changing their comp. They were always talking about the composition. Like, let's say they're talking about Astral, right? And then Astral won, and then they kept on talking about if is Astral gonna use the same comp? Are they gonna be using the Psykeeper blade? And I'm like, what the fuck? This is not some type of MOBA that you can change your comp. have one character, bro. That's already locked in for the whole competition. Like what? Really? No. I don't think Asta is good for casting FWC. The guy who got substituted by, I think he was from Astra. He already won twice, and then he was replaced by, not really replaced, but like a substitute by, I think it was MCVP. Forget the name. That guy was like the MVP, the BP of Astra. Yeah, at least get the skill. It doesn't matter if they're like really professional into the game, as long as they get the right skill name, you know, they know what they're talking about. It doesn't have to be like super professional type shit, OD pixel type shoutcaster casting, you know. Just they just need to know what they're talking about. Fuck. Kinda cringe. And they're even talking about how the casters during the last FWC so kinda cringe. They were the same casters from FWC 3, whatever that is. So I don't know. They just need to know what they're talking about. Like, imagine you're hosting $110,000 and then you're sorry, not sorry, but what? Jacob. And it's really chill if you're a battler and you don't need anyone. You're self-sufficient yourself. You can boss hunt yourself. You can do violets in your same level. You can do dungeons yourself. You know, the only downside if it's affected, if the drop rate is affected by being solo. Like for example, Clockworks. This guy is doing Clockworks with minimum drops, like minimum to no drops. Which kind of sucks. But everything else, solo envy. I've had a friend last year who leeched me for envy. He was an RM and he just leeched me solo. He leeched me for free and then he takes all of the UJBs. It's quite favorable for him as well because I was using an Elementor, so electric shock increases his Merkaba damage more. Faster clearing, more UJBs for him, and I get superior EXP in return. UJB. Nice mode on big sword. I would probably buy the militia one for 100 mh, but maybe not for now. For 135 set, I'll still probably go for the 16% because we're not gonna be doing. We're not gonna be DPSing on wilds anyway. I'm gonna save Peña for volcanoes. 7%. Then probably save up for 150 set. And then once we get to level 140, I'll probably reduct. Whichever comes first, Coral or the 150. I mean, the 150 set. For knights, it's really good that you don't need to plus 10 yourself as well. But you know, for min maxing, you really want to get it. How much na pala yung bloody stick ngayon, guys? If it's 200M flat, I'll buy it. I'll buy one for my RM. Ooh, someone died. Baba. Looks like a jester. Oh, it's a ranger. Ooh, interesting. He's level 134 as well. How did he die? Maybe AFK siya? Or is he mobbing? No, he's doing 1v1. Oh. Ranger's like is like the most unkillable class. When it comes to PvE. The fact is like a roach. Hindi sila namamatay. Buying 100 Blessing of Demon 75M. So that's 750k each. I'm thinking about going for bod as well for this one. For the 8% ones, the free ones, or 8% in general, it's good. It's already good for 1v1s. For mobbing, you want the 10%. Especially for knights. Specifically for knights. But for for the rest, I mean for the mages, you only need 8%. You don't need 10%. Because of the blink pool, you don't need to get to 10%. Just for PvE purposes, but of course anything for PvP is 10% is the best. But for knights, speed is really important. Like for mobbing, it's the best priority for the wicks. Like this one gets speed 3%, it gets 6% speed each. At least 5% speed on each. Man, they're gonna be luring a lot. Like plus the AoE, I mean the range, Maelstrom with range variation, mastery. They're gonna be luring like a mage. Coral Cloak, all speed, 5% speed. I think you can get 5% speed decently now that they buff Blessing of Demon. Or at least 4% each part, 2%, 2%. Or at least 3%. I mean, 3% is already, I think it's already good. And for your DPS, yeah, you can just use the 8% ones. Especially once we're in Kailun, you don't need that much. I mean, since the monsters are tightly packed, you really don't need the speed that much for 1v1s. I would get crit rate first, then crit damage. Change it to crit damage and gain. Like 4% each, 3% each. Imagine if you're getting like 2.5 twice. That's 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Minus the cloak. Or maybe you can buy a cloak of strength for your for 1v1 purposes. And then Coral Cloak for mobbing. 5 of each. 25% crit rate. 100% easy, 100% crit rate. And then once you have enough crit rate, I think 75 is already good. Like without the pet and without buffs, I think 75 is really good. With 75%, you can probably stack up on crit damage. Like all of your awakes is gonna be crit damage, your pet is gonna be crit damage. Yeah. Maybe that's what I would aim for. 75% crit rate and then 75% crit rate with just equipments, pure equipments, without any premiums like potions, flask, or whatnot. I would aim for 75% if that's possible, and then I would aim for crit damage by then for the awakes. Buying military dark set for 200M. I think I saw 100M, but it's being sold for like part. I think you need to PM that person to get it for 100M. And I don't know. I don't know if it was a legit 100M, but it was selling each part of the dark military set for 100M each. I'll probably just buy the suit. But if it's really selling for 100, then I would get it. That's really cheap. But I don't know. Doesn't look good. We're trying to get as close as possible to Garnet from Eternal Return. I don't know what kind of set. I was checking the other day on how I can get that Garnet look from Eternal Return. The closest that I've seen so far is getting her Omnioji set here in FLYFF. Kind of similar to one of her skins. Sobrang cringe din nito. Last year, they've been saying this phrase. Big boy DPS. Like, what the fuck? What's a big boy DPS? Big boy DPS. Selling current offer 650. What is this? Crit rate? Critical chance. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. You should have just waited for the 4 to be 5, but really costly, so can understand. 650. I won't bother. Maybe once I get to Coral Island, that's where, and then once I get my 135 set, maybe that's when I'll think about getting a pet, just so I can get like around 70% critical chance. Because the Siren set, the 135 set gives you I think 10 more crit rate. Yeah, I think it's 15% more, I think. So right now we are at 51%. The 5% extra is just from box, from premiums, from this one. So it's probably gonna take us to 60% probably once we equip Siren set. And then I'll probably get to pet at least 10%, so that'll take us to 70%. I think that's good enough. That'll help us to kill at Coral Island, no problem. Why is this guy still alive? Nice. 124. Someone's leveling on the normal mammoths. There's drops. $135 tool gaps. I'll probably just stay here. As long as they got the lifesteal. Damn. As long as you got the lifesteal. Look at this. Selling Vulcan Quest. I mean, this is legit. 20 ano, dito. At least it's honest. The boss, last boss is not included. Crazy. 700M for +9. And it's only 16% IA now. Oh man, I didn't took the bad. Do I have the custody? just drop this. What did he say? An offer. For a +9 set, which we don't really need. I probably offer 400 max, to be honest. Told him I'd offer. Who is this guy? Oh, my other duo just left. Make it 500, I'll give it to you. Is it worth it, guys? I don't think it's worth it. For a +9 set. Oh, it's No Way Out. I see. So they were the ones who's farming normal mammoths. Takes too long for them to join their alt. Might as well kick him. Harbinger +3. Current offer is 3 bill. What is this thing? Yeah, no, they're not gonna be contributing at this. The RM is level 76. Like, how are you gonna level up your main character? It's not gonna. $400M? I'll take it. I'll take the set. It's a +9 set, so. Oh, we'll see if it's really +9 set. I think Parandra is kind of okay, I guess. +9 on element suit. Oh my goodness! I think we hit a jackpot. For female. Ayan. Dolby from Phantasm. Hello, Dolby. Everything's +9. Thank you. Now we secure our 135 set. Easy. Oh my goodness. Just have to Shit, I don't have space. The fuck? Right. Need to make use for the 12 minutes. Amply 13 minutes. Different channel. Oh my goodness, we were in channel 2. Forgot. Forgot to sort. Sheesh. This is what happens if you rush things. Makes it worse. Oh, I don't have a buff. Oh fuck. Yeah, alright, nice though. Thanks Dolby for selling me this set. Make sure to use it in its fullest potential the way you used it. How are these guys even leveling? 56, 66. This 77, 77, 75. Alright. Am I tripping? They're gapped. No? Yeah, they're gapped. They're not getting the XP with them being on the same party. They're not contributing points. Not gonna be contributing points. I mean, they're not gonna be getting EXP from each other. He's one level off, and if the RM is in the same party, he won't be getting EXP. Ooh, now that 135 sets are out. Damn, plus 9 element as well. Holy, didn't know. I guess I'm lucky. Miko amigo. Some players just don't have a keyboard. You have to check them out. Yan, punta ka lang kung saan sila papalevel. You can see, they're duo. Now I really want to get to 135. Just to wear the set. Isn't that nice? Like a motivator. So I need to use... So I'm gonna level up with 3 more amplis. I'm gonna be using 3 more amplis because if I'm only getting 40% per hour, so I'm gonna be ending this ampli with around probably 83%. So if I pop another ampli, that's gonna be 20%. Level 134 with 20%, and then the second ampli would be 60%ish, hopefully. And then the final would be in the third one. But if in case I don't get to level up and my ampli runs out, I'm still gonna try to level with only Red Flask. Because once we hit 135, I think we're gonna get a bunch of quests from Storm Peak. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of quests there. For 134, I don't think we'll have any quests. For my RM, I do have, I think. Do I have like one? I don't think so. I don't think she has any. Damn, 20%. That's only 600 M. 3,000 FC, right? Ooh. Diamonds already bought. Yeah, never mind. My shop is no longer open. Already bought it. We got the 45 milli. That was clear. Twenty pieces in 2 hours. I'm selling it for 2.5 mil each. Well, that's the fastest that I could sell it. But you can sell it for like, you can try to compare the other shops and then try to sell it for the same price. Like 2.6. I think 2.7 you can still sell it. Something like that. So yeah. $20 pieces in 2 hours. That's good. That's good. So if you're gonna be selling it for like, let's say 2.5 mil, right? The gross income you're gonna get is 50 mil because of 20 pieces. 10 pieces, if you're gonna sell it for like 2.5, that's 25 mil. So times 2, 50 mil. And 50 mil in 2 hours. And you're just freaking leveling as well, you know? That's like an addition, just an addition to your leveling. So you're getting your diamonds where you're leveling, and then once you're tired for leveling, and then you're gonna be violent hunting. You're just getting money left and right. Really nice. Currently raining heavily here. Hopefully I don't get disconnected, but if I do, then you know the reason. Lights out. Where am I going? Where am I going? Darkon. Let's go Darkon. Oh my goodness. Let me just sell them right away. Not gonna be needing them. Okay, so this is what got in one ampli in 1 hour. But are we gonna get a lot? Do I have dice? I need a piece. 6 pieces of dice. Where is it? And then you can get this one. Rain, helm. I don't think there's any value in this one. Should we try to plus this to 10? This guy's a perfectionist, I'm pretty sure. Look. I'm pretty sure he was getting like strength +1. Anyways, just unless he's super lucky. You just try to get a +2 strength on each. Okay, let me compute. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 49 pieces. Let me put this one. Okay, 49. That's fine. That's 15. 15. 14 16, 17, 18. 31. Okay, so I need 223 dice for and 5,099 of each. I think meron akong nakita na 150 dices here. Hopefully we can find something lower, pero 150, I'll go with 150. Oof. Parang nakakatakot bigla mag-pop ng ng ampli kasi baka bigla mag-brown out. 100k 32,000. Okay, 3k. What else? 3k. Surprising na nawala yung mga 2,000 and below. They all went for 3k. I think they're trying to make it a standard na 3,000 na lang. Look at this one. 155. I don't know if I wanna. Let's look for others. Pero siya si 888. 180. There has been a lot of 150s and below, so hindi ko siya bibilin agad ng agad. Oh, look at this. Probably a 150. power dice for as well. Ayun. I have to buy everything though. Because we need 5,033. $180. What the fuck? It's crazy. Channel 2. 170. 3,000 errands. Mineral 3K. 35. 80K for power dice 8. Mura na na. That's the lowest I've seen. Power dice 8 being sold. 100K. Dice 150. Of course, boost na. 140, we'll take that. $155 as well. Dalawa na silang may 155. 143, I'll take this one. Ooh, 150 probably. Let's try channel 1. Okay, new channel. 150. Ano kaya nyo binibenta? At salam. Errands, minerals, 3.1K. 3K. This one is already good. 3K is already acceptable for how our minerals being ooh, 100K. Look at that. I'm surprised someone nagtira pa siya ng 12 pieces. Like what? What the heck? 4K though. So 99999. How many do I need? 5,099. 5,099 minus 4734. 4734. 365. Okay. How many dice do I need? 223. 7. 86. I'm gonna need 86. Thank you. Okay. Errands na lang. Meron sa mahirap pakita ngayon na. Like really? People are buying this one? Ganto? Price niya 5,000 each? Really? Wala ba nabibenta ng ano? Ng errands 4,200. 31,000. Wow! Sobrang solid nun. Sobrang paldo. Pero kaya silang naloloko sa ganyan? Like, someone bought it here or probably nilagay lang niya. Kasi look at this. It's off by 200. This one is off by something. So, someone is actually buying it. Maybe by mistaken? Damn. Damn, brother. 100K. $164K. Dice 100K. Damn. $3,700. If you find like 3,700. 4 125. Should we buy? I think we should buy. Oh, I don't think I'll have enough for errands. 5,099, right? Yeah, I think we'll have enough. Yung dices lang binibili ko ahead minsan, lalo na pag sobrang mura, just cause you know it's like the same as mineral. Medyo errands medyo nandyan sila pero medyo malaking price difference. So you wanna buy them. Errands 3.2k. Maybe I'm good with 3.2k. Oh my goodness, 100k each. I'm gonna buy this one. Okay, kailangan na natin is errands. Daming dice. Daming dice, boss. Water? Mineral water. Bakit walang... Sobrang sold out naman yata ng mga errands ngayon. Nasaan na yung mga errands? Like what? Hello? Paano nauubusan ng supply when we have 25 channels tapos it's riddled with bots? Holy shit. $98,000. Damn. 3.5k mats. Yeah, right now it's oh my goodness. Try channel 3.
Good professional. Oh.
$860M. Oh, is this the 20% crit rate? It is. $3,800. What is this shield? Arba Carapace shield. 3,900. 4,500. 4,500. Holy sh. What are these guys? 7,000. 5,800. Wow. 4,300. So, what these to mga players, they are trying to buy like 3,500 and below na erons, and then they hoard it. They hoard it. That's what they do. It's either they hoard it or they resell it for like, yeah, 4,000, 4,500. 3.5, I'll take 3.5. Fuck that. I need 5,099. Okay, we're done. Icon. Selling this beauty. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, so you can still get it to perfect kasi you're gonna be re-rolling the other 3. So you're gonna try to get the 4 and then you're gonna be using the Sacre A first. You're gonna be using the Sacre A until you get 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and then that's how you proceed with the 9. 860M. I don't think it's worth 860M. Pero I don't know, man. It's already tier A and it's it can be perfect. Pero right now, if we're gonna be thinking about yung coining state ngayon, like wala pa tayong 1 month, tapos, you know, it's not the 860M, or even if you put it at 1B, is not that it's not that affordable for majority of the players, especially kung wala silang forms of of yung farming talaga, like stable income ng farming. No dungeons, no dungeons, no super bosses, no violets or giants, no diamonds, no nothing. They're doing nothing to get Penya. Yan, mahirap makaipon ng 1 billion or 860 million. Leeching services. Ang dami-dami talagang forms ng para makakuha ka ng Penya. Earth? Why Earth though? Ano kayang pinapatay niya? Yeah, Atrox. Lightning. I should be safe for the Kane's Meteonicer because it's fire, so doesn't affect me. Pero kung wind and kaso nga lang, isusunod sa ano, mapapagastos din pala tayo, no? Kasi wind to eh. It cannot be earth. Whatever. Bibigyan naman tayo ng maraming Penya ni Atrox eh, so all goods. That's the only downside, no? If you have like highly enhanced element, that's the downside. Typhoon. Damn. Ooh, may lifesteal din siya. Nice. Ooh. 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 Pumiram tayo sa bank ng 150M. Para lang doon sa stock ng ano, 50 plus 57M. What are these IGNs? Me, Street, and Leverage. I'm pretty sure they're partners, right? It should be 118 to 120 a weapon. Yeah, but at least now you know. Maano mo yan, makikilala mo talaga yan. Hotter Sword, Destitution, Demonizer, Lichiki, ayan, so Destitution, Garlane, alam yung mga ito, Lord Double Knuckle, Lorelei Wand, okay, for Sharpened Staff, sorry, Coroner, Savoy Bow. Bang! Yun ang mga tatandaan nyo ng mga name ng ano ng weapon. Yun ang mga names nila. Bakit ginagawa plus 4 boss? We are turning this into diamonds. This is not just plus 4, this is plus 5. Oh, could have been, I could have sold this one for as is if it was strength plus 1, strength plus 3 and stat plus 1. But too bad. Ito, Zero Byte. This is, if you have no idea what I'm doing, you can you can check this one kung ano yung ginagawa natin. This is how you make Peña starting from Mothrin. Yeah. From this guy, because this guy will drop yun ang earliest mob na pwede mag-drop ng 120 na weapon. 118 to 120 na weapon. So you have to keep in mind that. Wag niya itatapon yun. Wag niya itatapon yung mga weapons na yun. Pwede niya ibenta outright sa players, pero do not sell it to NPCs. You're gonna be wasting a lot. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of gold wasted kapag niya. Pagka tinapon niyo na sa NPC. Pwede na gawin diamond. Yes, 100% diamond. You get one diamond for each plus 5 weapon. So kung naka-battle pass kayo, mas maganda kasi, diba? I believe may increased speed, which is I don't know, man. Maybe, I guess. sa sa pag-upgrade, meron siyang, tama ba, pag na-battle pass, mas mabilis mag-ups. Alam ko may ganung perks siya, which is whatever, pero, you know, it saves you some time. O yan. +4, pwede nyo naman subukan +4 kasi wala akong mababa yun guys, mababa yung chance, mas mababasag, mas mataas yung chance na mabasag pag kinraft nyo ng +4. Dito naman kasi, bakit natin dito binabasag na gawin +5? Kasi mataas yung chance, like exact is like 74 to 76%, pero let's just turn it into 70%. So kunyari meron kayo 100 na weapon na 120, papasok ng 70. So yung 30 na yan mako-cover na agad ng 30, tapos 'di ba? Yan. Yung 40 profit na yan, lahat-lahat. 40 pieces. Di ba mako-cover? So 100, 30 mababasag doon, tapos mako-cover ng 30 mo na nag-succeed yung nabasag. Kasi syempre, yung nabasag wala na yun eh. 100% loss yun eh, di ba? I mean, natira ka pang 40 pieces na +5 din, di ba? Out of 70. So, yung 40 pieces na yun, profit na yan. So, times nyo sa, ibibenta, kung right now, ang pinakamabilis na mabenta siya is 2.5 mil. So, di ba? Times 40 mo yan. 2.5 mil times 40. Then you get 100 mil. 100 million. Ayan, di ba? Nagpapa-level ka na lang din. Di ba? Tapos may time ka naman. Kasi I can't, man. Unless, kahit nung nagmamob ako Elementor last year I still make time to do these things. Kasi ito talaga yung parang, I would say, mid-levels. Yan ko siya. Ilagay natin siya sa mid-level. Yung ganitong level. Kasi kung sa akin to, early pero realistically, like, for casual players, yan, this is already at mid-level, ganitong level. Yung pag umabot ka sa Muffrin, it's already mid-level kasi casual players, getting to level 90 is like, wow, already a big achievement. Especially if you're like just playing casual on the phone, yeah. Tapos wala ka naman, hindi ka naman makapag-dual unless nag-split screen ka sa phone mo, whatever. But yeah, this is like your bread and butter dito sa sa level na to. If you, of course, if hindi ka if hindi ka gumagawa ng mga extra curricular activities like violet hunting, giant hunting, mga ganun, dungeon runs, di ba? Kasi as early as, as mid-level as 90, you can do dungeons, right? And then you can sell mga dice 10, dice 12, tapos yung mga fashion na nadodrop ng mga mobs or tsaka ng mga boss, right? Mga Gurax, mga Guardian Temple Horn, yeah, something like that. So ito, nakukuha mo na lang dun sa lapag, di ba? Tapos pwede pa siya i-convert. It's either you sell it at +5 or ikaw mismo gumamit, di ba? Magtira ka, o kanyari titira ko lahat to kasi ang dami ko ng +5 di ba? Tapos i-craft ko lahat, di ba? Kumakuha ako ng 2, di ba? Tapos bibenta ko ng tig 200M. Edi imbis na 100M yung kinita ko sa 100 pesos, kumita ako ng 400M, di ba? Bilis lang yun. 200M na na kunyari bloody bow, people buy it. Pero yun nga lang, 2% ang chance yata para mapag-craft. And it's not accumulative, like for example, meron ka 200 pieces, kailangan sa 200 pieces may maka-craft ka. No, it's treated as one of each. Kahit pa may 1,000 pieces ka na diamond dyan at 1,000 pieces na 100 na 120 weapons, hindi ka sure na magkakaroon ka ng ng bloody. Every attempt is just 2%, so walang ano dun, walang magic number na ay dapat 200 pieces kasi di ba 2%, di ba? O pag 200 pieces yun, may magagawa ka ng isa. No, it's not. That's not how it works. That's not how percent works. Each one is 2%. Kahit gumastos ka na ano. Di ba, I've seen, ewan ko kung nakita niyo rin yung post na yun somewhere sa, I think it's Discord or other social media. Sabi daw niya gumastos daw siya na 800M. Tapos wala daw siya na craft. Sana daw bumili na lang daw siya kasi oh my goodness, imagine that early and you have 800mm. Most likely that guy is ano tawag dito? Not a free to play kasi sobrang aga pa nun nung ano na yun, parang first week pa lang yata yun nung nakita ko yung ano na yun, yung post niyang yan. Nagwaso sa 800. So hindi yun ano, hindi yun basta normal player. It could have been lucky na nakakuha siya siguro na maraming wedge or I mean flurry or I don't know kung ano man yung mga valuable na para makaipon siya agad ng 800M or probably nagbenta siya ng mga NPC items, but you know what I'm talking about, diba? Spending 800M just to get nothing when you could have just outright bought a bloody weapon, diba? So take it with a grain of salt when you're so yan, meron tayong 39 pieces and I'm gonna sell this for 2.5M, 2,250,000. Yan. So I'm gonna get 99 mil in 1 hour. Like that si sana too. Nawala yung mga dayas. Where's my dia boys at? Where are my dia boys at? 2.7 real. Where's my dia boys at? Saan yung mga nagbabenta ng diamond? Diamond 2.6, 2.7. Okay. Let's try 2.6. Dia 2.6. Gawin natin. 2.5 dinalo natin. Gawin natin 2.6. Alright. And then we head back to leveling. Oh wait, bili tayo na stone. You ain't got the stone. Sabi ni Tiny. Electric na po. Tawad dito. Oh, okay, wala siya. Wala siyang lightning. Oh no! Wala na rin yung duo. Whatever. Cheapest trams in town. Flurries. Can we get something from here? Ano ba pwede makuha natin dito? Gold peel. Can we get like a scroll? Pizza. Ito sana. Ooh. All ass, whatever. How about this one? That's it? Sa RM ko, ilan na ba yung sa RM ko? 12 pa lang. You know, may nag-PM sa akin ng admin. Dear FLYFFers, claim your anniversary. I thought in Whisper, ano? I thought disable yung Whisper. Hindi ba? Yeah, Whispers on third. How? How are they able to? What? How are these scammers able to, ano, Whisper? Huh? Weird. Holy shit. Weird naman. Kengala start blocking messages with contain words like anniversary pack or they devs not finish primary school. Kaki ka. Okay, so doon ulit tayo sa mammoth, tapos by the time that we get to level 134, doon tayo sa ancient. So doon pa rin tayo sa taas dito sa lake, frozen lakes. Still at frozen lakes. This time we'll get to level 134. Oh, wow! Nakakapag-skill pala yun ng walang sword. Holy shit. Didn't know. That's actually a good suggestion. Yung anniversary packs, yung mga ganon, yung mga... Yeah. I think that would... Kaso nga lang, yeah, I think it's good. Yung mga yung mga keywords na ginagamit ng mga scammers. I think that's good. Too bad lang no na may mga players talaga na na-scam at saka hindi tumatama yung ko, GT ko for some freaking reason dahil sa rubber banding. Critical damage 26%. Ayun. O diba kung mabibili lahat ng diamonds natin, pwede ka na bumili agad ng Fortune Plus. This is what I would do first. Once I get to tiis lang talaga muna sa Elixir kapag nasa pre-muffrin leveling. Or you can even kung ano man yung may ipon mo sa I would go there first. I would buy flask first, like 3 days flask kung makaipon ako ng 100M, right? Yun ang pinaka kasi dun din magagaling talaga yun eh. Yung flask yun. Yung penya mo dun din talaga magagaling. Sa more drops, more XP, pretty much everything. More damage, more defense. You know? This one is really good. This is siya parang ginawa ni FLYFF Universe itong FWC server ng ×2 once you get to level 30, pero at the same time parang meron siyang ginawa niya yung flash na yun para gumastos ka talaga. Like you cannot get this from just being F2P. There's someone out there that's gonna spend para dito sa na to, flash na to. That's crazy marketing. You're getting good XP already. Let's make it better with the flask. But this one is behind paid wall. I'll definitely get this one. Yun ang unang ko kukunin talaga. Kaysa sa mga fly, looter pet, especially looter pet. Fuck the looter pet. Just use Giggle Box. For the fly ones, use the spring points one, and then 15 days enough. 15 days is enough for you to get the Piyoko, which I'm using right now. Still got 3 days in it. Dection plus 3 rush for 100M. I'll buy this one if it was a strength. Pero I'm gonna save up for Dection as well. If hindi ko yung makakuha ng Nitya-Fi by the time that I get to level 141. Pero right now, I don't think it's worth to buy the action right now kasi I'm just gonna use it for dungeons. So para siyang it's whatever, hindi siya priority. Hindi ko siya magagamit outside of dungeon. So there's no point in buying it right now. Bro. My tier plus 3 150. So yun lang yung hindi ko ano yun my tier kasi you would expect na pag plus 3 it's on par with a plus 18 accessory, but pagdating sa my tier medyo fall off siya. Strength plus 3, Dection plus 3 would give you plus 30. Pero yung my tier, it won't give you the same as a plus 18. It's worse than a plus 15 demon. That's why the demons are much more priced kasi sa mga figure, mga rings. Scroll of amplification 18 pieces 350M. $18 no? 19 mil each. Okay, I think it's mas mura siya kasi sa market. Yeah, 19M each. This is a market is 21M each, right? 21 and above. Big axe for sale or tradable. Dragon's Reign. Sheesh! There they go. I think nung nirelease yung, if I remember correctly, yung unang release ng, we got two new weapons kay Anko. We were the first to get it, like Dementia yata yun, tsaka yung Knuckle. Yeah, I think it was the Knuckle. I forgot the name of the Knuckle. Para kay Anko. We were the first to get it sa low server. Yung dalawang yung Dementia and the Knuck. Yan, Maw of Judgment. Yeah. First Maw of Judgment and first Dementia. But you know, people in La Wolf, they're not rush. They're not trying to buy it at a very high price. So it's not like the same as maybe other. Yeah, it's not the same as non-C server. Wherein if you're the first one to get this, I'll freaking give you like 200,000 FC for that. But it was nice to be part of getting one of the first weapons, new weapons. Parang ang mura nito ah. 200M for auto win for 14% one. I thought it was being sold for like double the price, 400M each. I've seen a plus 15 one being sold for 700M. Kind of absurd. I guess they just want you to make an offer. Pero 200M for this one, it's kind of cheap, I think. Dun nga tayo sa malapit sa Ancient since we're only 9% off. Ano ba level yung Atrox na yan? 140? Small Atrox, but we're gonna be skipping small Atrox. We're gonna be going straight to Atroxes. Kasi that's where the high multiplier is for 1v1. I think that's the first mob that will give you like a really high multiplier for 1v1s. Atrox. I don't know why it's not the small ones, but whatever. I'm gonna go there once I reach 135. 5 level gap should be okay. Siguro magiging problem ko lang sa Atrox since I'm gonna have the plus 9 element is my RM. Excuse me. Kasi sobrang packed yung place. Full of Atroxes, so you might die. What? At this point, I don't care about the party anymore. I just want it to be full. I'll only have like 2 more 1 hour left. 2 hours left for skill spam and it won't level up anymore. It's level 18 na siya. Ganda. Number 1. Bloody Executioner plus 10. What if we sell our sword and just buy an executioner? Like a plus 8 one. Whatever. Para may iba naman. It's all executioners. Let's use Slayer. LJ FWC 2026. Just leaving your trick that 2 hours grand becomes 50 plus investment return. As Ty says, yeah. Once you get it rolling, like you start at Muffin, right? And then you get the 118 to 120 weapons, diba? At first you sell the Garland sticks, or you should have a little bit of investment going on there. Like you start at 10 first, and then pag kumita ka na doon, do not use it for anything, but you use what you earned to buy more minerals and dices. And then that will keep the ball rolling. You will no longer need, you're gonna be buying a lot more. You're gonna be buying a lot more. I mean, you're gonna be able to craft more. Yeah, pretty much you're gonna be able to craft more with that amount of penya that you have already. So yeah, it's like hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. You get EXP at the same time you get penya. Yun lang ano, pero it's not as big as what you're doing. The violet hunting. That's the downside. But at least you can do both now, right? While leveling, and then while violet hunting, you get both menu on that one. When it levels the most, yeah. Once you get the pop crank, yun na. I don't think you'll get the weapons that can turn into emerald, yun, para magkamali ka. Yeah. Especially once you get to Azria, yun. That is 100% sure. All of the weapons that you get there can be turned into diamonds. Wala nang confusion. Wee! Merong red horse running in slow-mo. So funny. Sold out, so I don't know if I want to use it right now. That's the downside of these things. You want to farm bulk and then open it if you know it's gonna reset, you know? Yan, di ba? Meron pa siya 19. So, ang dami pa. Sobrang dami pa niya talaga. So, by the time na makita mo, oops, sold out na lahat. That's where you open bulk kasi magre-reset siya, tapos you might get the chance to get the A pros and whatnot, you know, the best of the best. So right now you can open to get the chance at A pro kasi yung A pro pwede po siya wala na siya dito sa lista, hindi pa siya sold out. Ayan, naubos na ulit yung April. Naubos na ulit. May nakakuha na ng 10 April. Diba? Ano lang. Tatansyahin nyo na talaga. cheer. Oh, don't forget about the cheer then pag napapalevel kayo guys. It's very important. Very important na gamitin yung cheer. And always don't leave it at 3 out of 3 kasi it's a waste. Always leave it at 2 out of 3. Every time you get a chance, like kunyari gusto mo lang pumalo, like I just want to get 2% before I sleep. You know, you're not gonna be using anything, you're not gonna be using any flask. Tapos nakita mo yung XP mo 48%. And you know, you feel like wala lang. Nag-login ka lang tapos parang gusto mo lang pumalo-palo ng konti before going to sleep. Use your cheer even if you're not using ampli. Kasi sayang siya. Sayang yung timer niya. If di mo gagamitin, it's just 3 out of 3 stagnant. I think I should just go down. Terrible spawn. But if I go down, madaming mobber. Let's see if tama ako. Yeah. Nagpapahinga lang siguro itong mga tao. Change the world. What do you guys think about guild names? Are you into like phrase type or one word or 1 or 2 words, you know, type of guy when it comes to creating guilds? For me personally, I won't create a guild named Notorious. I won't. I would not. I would probably not. Most likely not. Oh, this guy's dead. Kaya pala. I thought the guy was flying. Kala ko ano siya. Kala ko na-fly siya, hindi ba? Pero yeah, going back to sa mga guild names, ayoko ng mga phrases pero good sa ako sa one word or 2 words na names ng mga guilds. Pero yung mga katulad ng buong parang phrase na yung parang change the world, parang ganun, like Scammer. Awareness do not transact name. Claim scammer. Okay, so guys, in case na naman, and hopefully not, sa mga nag-lurk at nanonood na tong bit ko ngayon. Guys, if you are going to transact with any players, and for safety measurements lang, always meet them up, yung yung character niya. Then once you click their name, you will see there's a special number beside their name. So in case na for example si Charlotte nag-rename yan, kunyari yan, for example nilagay niya, 'di ba, Cream, and di niya alam yung number nun ni Cream, 'di ba? Pag nag-rename si Cream at di niya alam yung number niya, this one does not change. This is your special number. This is permanent. Diyan ka talaga malalaman yung name mo. So yun lang. Kahit pa magpalit yan ng autocreatrix, pero ang number niya is 4617. Then you know it's Charlotte. Oh, this one is the fucking scammer, Charlotte. Change name. Still the same number. Because it is special number. Special number for a special type of scammer. So, yun lang. Marami rin ako na PM din ng mga players na I just don't feel like doing that today. Pero para lang sa mga nandito ngayon sa mga viewers ko na hindi pa kaya aware, yun ang important, yung makuha niyo yung number talaga, not the name. Kasi they could just rename by rename, like lalo na kapag loot runner, like sa wild, sa Anku, of course there will be loot runners, unfortunately. So quest boots, I'm just gonna be selling that outright on NPC. So, might as well give the slot to another weapon. We are off by 10%. Holy shit. Buti nga ginawa nila yun eh. Kasi at least ma-avoid nyo na siya talaga. Unlike dati na walang change, na magsi-change name lang, magsi-change fashion, magsi-change ng, you know, they try to change everything just for them to look like a different character, di ba? So, yun. Crazy. Ma-avoid nyo na sila this time. Kasi minsan talaga hindi mo pipigilan eh. Meron nga akong nakarun eh. One of the first runs that I did sa Wilds, ang pinakaunang na-drop ko na Lusaka, it's not a Lusaka Crystal but a Lusaka Heavy Axe. Nilutran niya agad. Matic. Nakuha ko pa on live stream. Naglutran siya para lang dun sa na yan, sa weapon na yan. Crazy. So, hindi mo talaga alam kung ano yung ng ibang players. How low can they go or how planned they are. Kasi iba, meron din kami naging ka-guildmate. Si Waze. Ano pa yan? Nag-review pa yan dito sa stream ko dati, guys. Lupit nun. Yung Waze na yan. Not only in-scam niya yung guild namin. Ano pa tawag dito? Dinamay pa niya kasi ilan lang, may mga ilang players doon na nagwa-wilds kami na hindi namin ka-guild. So nung nilutran nung Waze, Pati kami nadamay, of course. Yung guild namin nadamay. Especially nandun yung guild leader nun that time. Kasi ka-party nila. So, what would people think, diba? Tingin mo, for example, nasa wilds kayo, diba? 8 full party, 8. Tapos kunyari, 3 kayo doon guild. Or gawin natin 5. Tapos meron kayong 3 na random. Kasi hindi available sa ganito, hindi available sa ganyan. So, may random kayo. 3. Tapos nilutran ng isang ka-guild nyo. Ang ginawa ng ka-guild nyo, humiram ng item sa inyo, ng accessories, ng equipments and whatnot, ganyan, yada. Tapos nag-drop si Kan ng ng item. I think it was a Lusaka Crystal Sword. Tapos nung na-drop na yun, sa kanya napunta yung drop. Kasi siya yung pinalasit. So sa kanya, and ka-guild so who gives a fuck, diba? Ibibigay din naman yun. Kaso nga lang wala na demonyo So what happened is, nasa kanya yung weapon, nasa kanya rin yung drop ni Kan, nasa kanya rin yung mga equipments from guild and whatnot, yung mga hiniram niya. Tapos dun siya umano, dun siya nag-change name, dun siya umalis ng guild and whatnot, umalis siya sa mga socials, mga ganyan, mga kusan may contact sa guild, ganyan. So yung anong gagawin ng 3? Tingin niyo ba pag sinabi nung 5 na magkaka-guild, ay nilutran din kami rin, ni-scam niya, kinuhanin kami ng mga, do you think they would believe that? Of course not. Iisipin nila, accessory of the crime kayong 5, magkakasama kayo, and your guild is a scam, diba? So fuck that player, diba? He used to watch my stream, pero I don't know, most likely siguro naglalaro ito, no? He's ready to scam somewhere, diba? So fuck you. You can just go to hell, and yeah, just for those things, diba? Ano na yan, parang what? Para lang dun sa mga ganun, diba? Sisirain mo yung reputation ng tapos reputation ng guild, tapos yung na yun, kasi it was really well planned. Parang siya, parang nag-align yung stars para sa kanya. It was ang crazy nun kasi humiram siya ng equipments tapos sakto nag-drop yung, I think that was the final straw. It was good, it was Gucci na humiram siya ng mga camp set, mga ganon, plus 10 set, mga ganon. Okay lang nakakairam siya hindi niya tinatakbo yun. Pero nung nahiram na niya yung set plus yung accessories, tapos tapos nag-drop pa si Kan, tapos napunta pa sa kanya, yun ay nag-trigger sa kanya, like yun na yun. That was it. So yun, pinagpalit na niya lahat, diba? Wala May pa-skill pa si bossing. Kala mo maubusan na mob eh, no? Nung madami na yung mob, di siya tumatalon eh. Naiuwi niya eh. Mamatay siya eh. Ay, nako. Some other players is just... I don't think we'll even reach 20%. That's crazy. Night. Hopefully we'll reach 20% with 10 minutes or more. Sobrang dami ko pang space sa RM. Since si Gigabox na kay RM, lagay muna natin sa free for all para diretso lang sa kanya yung box. %, is good as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's the sweet spot, no? 15%. good cutlass. Damn. 60k. Decent suit. Ay, wala natang value yung mga ganyan, no, guys? Ano diet? The blade. Probably the blade. Where's the blade? Probably jump into a bunch of aggressive monsters, bro. Ah. Ah. Parang 37% lang talaga. Feeling ko. Not even probably. Ewan ko. Let's see. Yeah. Damn. Tagal ng patayin nun. Dapat. Baba kasi na palit-palit eh. Oh my god, tumakbo pa. Wow. So only 36%. I think we started with 81% something, so 37. That's sad. And kung abot pa edi 38. So the 40 seconds anyway. That is crazy. Downside of having mid items. I probably hit 40% if I was having like maybe at least 65% crit rate probably. Proc lang ng proc yung sword cross. But it's 24% chance anyway. Pero yeah. More crit damage, crit rate definitely helps pag kill ng mobs. Hopefully walang mag-respawn na dito. To look for dices again. We're just gonna be looking for the minerals. And since 2.6 mil is not being bought, ibibenta natin siya ng 2.5. Ganun lang. Ako kasi as much as possible, hindi na ako naipag-compete ng ng same price na market. Sinubukan ko lang naman. Kasi wala masyadong nagbibenta, diba? Pero probably sa channel 1 or channel 3, madami nagbibenta ng mga 2.5, so doon sila pumunta. Babaan na lang natin kasi ako as much as possible gusto ko ma-out talaga agad yung mga diamonds. Yesterday off stream parang 5 na kanina, ilan na yung nabasag kanina, right? Konti na nabasag kanina. It's like less than 10 pieces nabasag. Really nice. Okay, how many weapon ang nakuha natin for another hour? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Mas konti. Dapat 49 kanina eh. Well, yun lang talaga yung RNG is RNG when it comes to getting weapons. Either get more armors or get more weapons. Wala na tayo magagawa dyan. 86, 70, dalawang 2. Dalawang 2. Isa. Shit. Doraemon, dalawa. Uy! Well, na yo-yo is strength. Isa. 8, 4, 2. 41. 26. 4,181 ang kailangan natin na minerals. Sayang. 2,700 kaya talaga legit. Bumibili lang ako in preparing for, you know, wilds. What do I need? How many? 4181. 4181 nga ba? 4181. Minerals. Bro. 3,300. I don't think I'll be able to find. Yung iba, 29,000 no? Sira ulo talaga to eh. get some food. Extra set. They're not really holding back on the 105s. Lahat, ano eh, pino-4-4 eh, no? Nakatuwa eh. Kano kaya natin bibend yung ano natin, 105 set natin? I only spent like about less than 80 mil. I think I spent like a 16M, pero I think it's around siguro plus yung mga upgrade whatever, upgrade fee whatnot, siguro 80M. I'm just gonna make it 80M, pero I don't know how much ko ibebenta. 150M, I think it's good. Doble, almost double probably. 200M, 2 lugaw, 250M. Maybe I'll put 250M and then lalagyan ko na doon, offer, mail me, parang ganun. Ka-open naman yung mail natin eh. So baka iba nagpo-post kayo dyan na ng mail me, selling ganto ganyan, mail me, tapos hindi naman pala naka-system only, kaya friends lang. Make sure na naka everyone yung allow mail ko. BRB, kulang ko ng food. Holy, what the fuck? Look at this, guys. Plus 8 you won 9 set. Current offer is 400M. Oh, plus 8. I don't even know. I got a plus 9 set for 400M. But then again, I was just lucky, probably. And the boots and the gaunts for CW set is much more expensive than 135 gaunts and boots, of course. So maybe there's that. But then again, the element is plus 9 as well, so that compensates for that. I don't know, man. Would you guys buy a plus 8 CW set for 100M? I won't. 75 is just around the corner, and depending on your class, the stats is much better for the 75 sets. But of course, if you're tanking, then for CW, great defense overall. Dapat magawa sila, no? What do you guys think? They should create another one of these sets wherein it's a set, but it doesn't provide a set effect, but it's a set. It's a color green equipment. No set effect, but it's part of a set, like a CW set, right? Like we should have another one of these with, let's say, all element 30% resistances, right? And really high defense. How about that? Yun ang magiging upgrade for CW set. Blood stick plus 10 with 24% healing to your blood stick plus 10 blood cabal and penya if needed. Ooh. Blood stick. Walang quest na ano, no? $127 $137 game quest. The fuck? $125 $134. Oh, there is one. We have quest in 134. I think this is skill 200 autoX, right? Damn, brother. Let's do that once we get... Oh no, we should probably do that right now, I think. Okay, so may quest tayo dito. Kill any kind of Atroxes. $200 of them. 6 levels. Maybe we could do that. Kaso naka-water tayo, no? Holy shit. I'm gonna have to take this off. Or mag-meteoniker muna bago ko tanggalin. Wait. I wasn't able to play that much yesterday. Hindi din kami nakapag-meteo yesterday. So hopefully magawa namin ngayon para doon sa tooth. And then if meron may kailangan sa ano. Kailangan mo pa ba yun, Lord, sa ano? Diamond? The tooth? Wasn't able to play that much yesterday. I think I only checked the market and then wala, hindi na paglaro. So medyo nagbabawi tayo ngayon. And pag di kasi ako nag-stream, tatama rin eh, hindi nagpapalevel. At least pag nag-stream nagpapalevel eh, kahit pa paano eh. Kumbaga may nagagawang productives in-game eh. Idol 2026 red suit set 8% or trade to forest spirit white PME. Spirit white, forest spirit white. Shit, come on, man. What? Alright, no problem. Forest spirit white. We're looking for white. Does not remotely look like garnet. I should change the hair as well, pero wala naman kasi twin tails na ano hair. Yeah, only Gummy has that twin tail hair. Okay, crazy, bro. Ugh. You know what? Let's use the yang. Kaso nga lang. Kaso nga lang every hour nag-ano din ako. Nag-upgrade din ako. I mean every 1 hour ng ano naman ampli use. So probably not. Maganda gamitin yung mga nyang for ano, yung sa mga items na for offerings like yung nga magta-transition ka na sa ibang set. You want them to mail you. You want them to make an offer. Unless bilhin na naman yung set natin na pa isa-isa katulad nung nangyari sa Wishan set natin. Napaka ano talaga nun. Sobrang lucky pero at the same time I feel bad for the buyer talaga. What the heck? That was a +6 Wishan set. Which is basically free if you're, if you have that. Well, except for the mini-runs and Esprolos, but it's very easy to make a +6. Tapos yung butas na 4 out of 4 is pretty much free. And of course, dalawang 4% na lightning card, maybe pag pinactor-in mo. Pero yun nga, binili niya ng, I try to sell it ng 15M yung ano, except yung suit yata yan. Kinuha ko 20M sa Blackops. Tapos yung mga guns and the helm, so plus 6. Tapos binan ko ng 15M and may bumili. Binili niya isa-isa. I was selling it for a set. Kala niya siguro, ay, ganito siguro price na ito talaga, 15M isa. Oh. Swerte, I guess. autoX guns. May value ba yan? autoX guns? I don't think may value yan. But it's a glove. Alam ko lang case na may ano yung value eh. Lagay ko na sa guild bank. Never mind. Bakit sila lalagay nito? This one is pinamimigay lang to eh. What the heck? We should clean the guild bank soon. Yun talagang magiging usable mga players. Can we keep the ball rolling? Success. Okay. Angas. Yun lang. 150M. Oh! Isn't this cheap? 1, 2, 3, 3. Ah! Kaya pala mura. Pag ganyan, gumawa ka na lang. Legit. Parang mas gusto ko na lang gumawa pag ganyan. Pero getting the 1, 2, 3, 3, that's kinda hard already. You know? The chances of... Siguro nagre-roll din siya for sure. For sacrifices for this one. But yeah. He probably tried sa 3. May bumili na ng 3. So maybe I'll keep it at that price. We'll see. Yeah. Tapos nag-give up na siya doon sa 4. Hindi na niya makuha yung 4 and he's pretty much running out of juice. Kaya tinuro niya 2, 1. Nung nag-2 na yan, lalong hindi na niya i-roll yan kasi ano yun eh, B tier yan eh. Mahirap makakuha ng B sacrifice unless you're gonna be doing it by yourself or if you're gonna be buying it from other players, that's gonna be quite expensive. Anyone needs these autoX guns? I don't know if there's a value for this one, pero I'm gonna be selling it sa NPC na lang. BP for BP. Let's see kung ilan yun sa market na. That will determine. Focus pala. That's a lot. Okay, so tatlo na nabasag, no? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Apat na basag. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. apat yung nabasag. Look at that, diba? Out of 41 pieces. 41 pieces ba? Yeah, 41 pieces, apat lang yung nabasag. So that's more than 70% chance of it. So, sa apat na basag na yun, covered na ng apat na. Yan. The rest is profit. So, ito to? 6, 12, 18, 24, 26, 7, 38, 30, 31, 33. So, 33 times 2.5. 33 times 2.5. That's 82M. We got 69. Nice. 69 diamonds. Channel 2. Diamond 2M. Really now? Is it flat 2M? Okay, lagyan natin dito diamond 2.5. 550. Can I do this for 3.5 more hours? Ilang oras ba yung stream ko? 4 hours na, my goodness. Yaba! Wala nang kinuwang buong araw ko din. Live lang. Amplification. Solid! Solid! Server shout. Angel cage 200M rush. No one's gonna buy that. I'm gonna offer him 150. 150 M pet offer. No, I'm not gonna be replying. Fuck your pet. 150 or nothing. Oh, let's do the autoX first. Ooh, autoX. Naka-water ako. Electric sila. That's my offer, 150. I'm not gonna be replying anymore. You've seen what I typed. 150 is 150. Ooh, 2,700. Maybe I should buy. Pero bigyan muna natin kay Ana. Beastic 275. Oh, binibili talaga ng 275 yan? Really now? Oh, 280. 2.5. Oh, talagang 2.5. Okay, so this amount, ito yung mga, kung nakikita nyo ganun, mga 7 pieces lang. Lahat ng weapon, din nila binibenta sa NPC, tapos inaano na straight, except for the Garland. So, this is what I'm talking about, diba? Yung Garland, straight up sell nila. Pero yung the rest of the weapon is just a chance. Wala silang pakialam. Pinabasag nila agad. Kung magiging diamond, magiging diamond. Pero yeah. I wouldn't really recommend. But that's really pure 2.5 mil. That ano yun, walang investment na minerons doon, walang dices na ima-minus mo pa sa total ano. So yeah. Kailangan natin ng earth. Let's go for the 200 autoXs first. Alisin muna natin ito. Have a lot of things going on here. What we need here is earth. Hindi tayo maglalagay ng element. Okay, 150. Alright. Channel 6. I'll take it. 150M, I'll take it. I just need 10%. I'll take it. People today are rushing. Why oh why? Now we have a pet. No buffs. Our crit chance is 22%. We'll check it later. Let's go back to Flurries. Yeah. Hopefully may mga element card doon. Pero hindi ko nga alam kung may ano dun. So whatever. We only need 10 of each anyway. This guy's kinda salty probably. Yeah. I had to get rid of his pet for only 150M. You just want to get a 10% crit chance, or at least 15%. If yun, sobrang extremely lucky mo na yun kapag nakakuha ka pa talaga ng pet na crit chance na 15%. Oh, look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. I cannot. Tsaka reroll niya. Nag-reroll na siya. Elements, thank you. Where are my element boys? Where are the element boys here? Okay. Blood Slayer is like 100M. Channel 1 Darkon. Wow! Ang mura ang mura ng Kagi. Ang mura no, what the fuck? Holy. Oh, look at this one though. Look at this one though. If you have 330M, I would buy this one. Holy shit, man. STR plus 3, text plus 2. Hey. So this is in channel 2, guys. Channel 2, and then it's from a Chinese guy with the number 931E. Ayan. Pero what the heck, man? 300M or 100M? Yeesh. If you're a diamond freak like me, I would definitely buy the 300M. If you have the means, then go for it, for the 300. But if you're tight in budget and you feel like I'm just gonna be scheming past itong level 120, I'm just gonna go straight to level 140. Oh my god! Then just go for the 100M. My goodness, 100M for well, yan talaga. Where's my element cards? Where's my element boys at? Nasaan yung mga element boys dito? Wala. Wala sa ano? Clarice? Hours pa akong pa-level eh. Tama ba itong ginagawa ko? Tapos ako ng mga 11 or 12. Kasi i-factor in pa natin yung pagbili ko ng mga gamit-gamit dito and whatnot. Ay, hindi, magagawa natin yun, guys. Meron pala tayong quest. Yes. May 20% na dagdag. Let's go, baby! Okay, we need Earth. Stone card. Stone card. You ain't got the stone. And I think it's much, yung stone, yung ito. Stone niya is much more cheaper, I believe. Bigyan mo na sa akin yung pinakamamahal mo, boss. Yan. What else? Guru? Guru. I knew it. Give me guru. Get out. Guru. Where's my guru? Yon. Okay. $200 is not that much, so we'll just take the good old yeah, medyo mag-save tayo ng points. Ano na muna tayo? Global lang. Chill lang tayo. Sobrang ganda talaga ng Angel... ay, hindi pala LG. Basta, yeah. I'm talking about the Angel Sword. Not, I thought it was an Angel Sword. Ang ganda talaga ng itsura nun. Sobrang fun talaga ako niya. Ng design na ganun ng sword. Angel's big sword. Oh, ano yung itsura nito? Ooh. Clockwork's big axe. Oh. But yeah, I'm talking about the Angel's big sword. Crystal Demon big sword. This one looks really nice as well. I kind of want to hunt this one end game, pero this one is for just for ano lang, for aesthetic purposes. You know, pag nasa town ka na lang kanya ka lang, got sword. What else is good? A big sword. Fuck. Wild's big sword. Ito yung weapon ng ano, Tanuki. Not a fan. Now this one is kind of something. 2025. Muran big sword. Okay. This is kind of a statement sword kasi you are one of the first na umabot ng level 190. His turn. Okay, now this one, I don't know. Yung mga ito hindi pa na-release yung ganito no? I don't know why. Mga ganito, mga Ghost of the Forgotten. It looks sick. You should guys check it out. Yung mga ano, yung mga someone bought 20 pieces. Yung mga ano, 'di ba? Ang ganda, 'di ba? Especially the staff one. The staff. Alam ko yung no. Yeah. Look. Tapos yung fashion mo is yung exorcism. Kind of fits the motive talaga. Tatandaan ko pa no? Lupit. Punta tayo sa black. Or white. Even the white looks good. Pero, you know what I'm saying. You should be going for the black. Diba? Looks nice for an elementor. I guess the shoes does not. Kind of wonder yung ano sana yung black na lang sana all the way. What the fuck or whatever. Yikes. Okay. Okay yun na. Errands and minerals niya 2,700. Medyo... Ay, gagi. Sunny Pang. Okay, we take the quest here. Where's the quest giver? Go. Ito alam ko may ano to eh. Sasalita to eh. Oh my god, it's a guy! Weird then, huh? A guy that looks like a woman. Irashimasen. Wearing woman's clothes as well. What the fuck? Tamad lang talaga yung FLYFF eh. Tamad lang talaga yung FLYFF. Legit. Ah, I thought it was selling. I would buy a set. 100%. Yaba. Now we have to be careful dito sa ano nito, area to kasi sobrang jump pack ng ano, monster dito. $10k na may HP ng RM ko pero I mean even my knight could die here. I'm not gonna be dealing good damage here for sure. So let's just put 30 minutes. Yeah. Let's just use low. Or probably not. We only need 200 anyway. Woohoo! 63% crit rate. Love it. I should actually turn this to S. We should turn this to S for sure. Sobrang hirap dito pagka like for example nandun ka sa medyo looban, diba? Tapos may lumabas na isang aggressive, tapos pumunta sa RM mo, hindi mo naman makall kasi if you use call, both of you 100% die kasi dami mo malulure, you cannot tank the damage na sabay-sabay. It's either your RM dies or you know, most likely you're just gonna let your RM die 100%, which kinda sucks kasi yun yung sa mga pinaka-ayoko eh, namamatay yung RM. Annoying kasi lalo na magpaubos na yung buffs mo, sobrang ano niya talaga, sobrang integral niya talaga sa level. Sobrang important na talaga. Kaya yung mga ibang players na ano, umabot ng mga 100 plus na walang buffs, na walang RM na ano, na partner, and talagang saludo eh. Talagang you the man taking offer. Tanin natin siya. And then we go all the way up. But we don't need it right now. Oh! Yaba. What I'm talking about. Oh, I think he's making a mistake. If I have the Kaysan one for the female, I would sell it first and then buy something to male. Maybe he's saying lul, maybe he's trolling. He's probably trolling. Anyway, we would trade that because the price of the Kaysan is much more higher than the Kanos. For some reason, it's always the females. Like it's the same as the wedge versus Flurry. Flurry is like twice, almost twice. Pero nung first days ko sa couple of days basta within the first week nakakuha ko na apat na wedge suit. Yung isa na trade ko siya sa outright Flurry. It was from a foreigner. I just shouted sa Flatis, trade wedge suit to well, during that time naman kasi talagang everything is kind of equal. Even the cruiser suit is being traded for like wedge and Flurry. Sa sobrang sobrang bago pa lang ng game. So maybe there's that. Pero here probably siguro plausible naman din talaga na outright na trade lang kasi not much. Hindi din talaga not much din talaga ng Kaysan suit. Gano'n na makadami? 63 na? Bishop ko level na itong Allison Burgers. Last time I've seen this player is only level 105. Now it's level 120. That's 15 levels. Holy shit. Is this guy even sleeping? Crazy damage. Feels so good to have high crit rate now. I mean, more than 50%. More than 51%. Ayun na. Kailangan ko i-heal, unite, as the same time kailangan ko rin mag-pot sa RM. Tapak. Let's do Meteonicar once we hit level 135. Daming aggressive. Okay, kalahati na tayo. Parang umaayon yung market sa atin ngayon ah. We got the set, and then we got the pet. I think in terms of 1v1, we're pretty set dito sa ano, Coral. For leveling. I'm already good with this Bloody Slayer. I don't want to spend another weapon. No. Okay, good. What happened to these guys? Whatever. Tingin ko na lang sila mak-kick. Yeah, much better mag 135 muna ako bago ko umalis. Offline pa si Mr. KFC. Sure, oh yeah. Nag-online siya kanina eh. Wala eh. At ang maangas pa doon, makagawa na siya ng ano niya. Ng pangalawa niyang second job na character. Yun. Yun yung pinaka maangas dun sa lahat. Ayan, si Turon, which is yung RM niya, 66. Tapos si Kamote, pritong Kamote, 59. Uy, isang level na lang. Mukhang nagpa 59, tas sabay natulog ulit. Kinilig siguro yun. Parang, teka, nanamnamin ko muna. Hindi mo na ako papalevel. Diba? Mr. KFC. Lahat ng tinapat natin manok, no? KFC lahat. Binanat, no? Bye. Wala na akong pills. Help me! Okay. May Thornby po. Grabe naman to, boss. Talagang pinatindi niya yung kanyang weapon. Captain Glapan, madaming KFC. Yun. Doon matatagpuan ang safe haven. Mga KFC. Hindi ba naman itong Shugs? 160 na? 160 plus? 162. Balik talaga si boss eh. Kaya natutulog to si Shugs ano eh. Ano eh, kabilaan eh. Nakapikit muna yung kaliwa. Tapos kanan naman. 5 oras kanan. Kabilaan. Para na, paano yung ano, di ba? Refresh rate ng mata dun sa kaliwa at saka sa kanan. Pati na ng boss. 40% tayo. Food review. Oo, naghahanap na mas maalat na. Mas maalat sa KFC. Kaso nga na sinabi niya pala hindi yung original daw yung anong gusto niya. Ano ba yan? Yung spicy. Spicy yung trip niya. Spicy ang trip. Walang hiyang damage yan. Grabe talaga itong mga ano natin eh. Ano ba ano sila, no? Antlion, right? Pero parang mga termites. No. This is a big no, bro. You're gonna be making a big mistake kapag tinrade mo induction mo sa plus 17. Even a plus 15. No. Sometimes, meron talaga magbibenta dyan ng tig po 400M lang na ano. Meron talaga dyan. Legit. Yun nga, meron nga nag-vent kay Gonpa. Nakuha niya 400M. Pero yun, no? Strength plus 3, 400M. Grabe. Tapos yung Vigor plus 15, 450M. So, ibibenta mo yung 450M na Vigor. Which is strength plus 21 lang. So, meron ka pang 50M na tabi sa ano mo, sa savings mo, di ba? So, tapos ipon ka na lang, dust na yung bibilin mo kasi mas mura yung dust. 2 million lang yung dust each. You only need 88 pieces. So that's the technique ngayon siguro, ano, pag ganito pang wala pang 1 month kasi hahabol yan yung dust eh. I'm pretty sure ganun yung mangyayari, like, just like the same as last FWC. Tataas yung dust to the point na ang gagawin ng mga players na lang is instead of selling, ngayon kasi ang ginagawa nila, gumagawa sila ng plus 15, tapos kapag nakakuha sila ng enough CJF, i-vend nila yung plus 15, tapos bibili nila sila ng dust. Siguro mga after 1.5 siguro or 2 months in, kapag marami na nakakapag-farm ng CJF ulit, mangyayari doon is yung mga plus 15 na accessories, ang gagawin doon is straight dismantle na nila kasi yung price ng dust is sobrang taas na niya to the point na pag multiply mo sa 88, para ka din bumili ng plus 15 na accessories. So straight dismantle na lang ginagawa ng mga players. Ganun yung nangyari last FWC na 1.5 or 2 months in. Kasi pagka madami na pag-farm ng CJF, and yeah, CJF will no longer be bought by FC, magiging penya na lang siya, bibili na lang ng mga players via penya. So ganun lang, repeat. Wala naman ng bago ngayon. Depende na talaga kung swerte ka or nauna ka. Ayun na doon. Pag una ka, FC. Diba? Okay, 9 more Atrox. Azrael Pang. Nice. Buti na lang talaga may quest dito sa ano, may amplification ES pang binigay. Plus may 5M pa. Saya naman talaga. Kala ko 40, 50, 60, 70. Dalawang ampli na lang gagamitin natin. Dapat, uy! Gagi! Ba't si Charlotte hindi nag-TP? Buti buhay pa. What the fuck? Balik tayo sa Flaris. Soulink Sunstone. Dito na pala nagsisimula ang Sunstone. Meron pa ba tayong balloon? Yan. Wala lang. Daming basura, men. Ito for some reason, tinitipid ko talaga ito eh. Ginagawa kong skin. Ito wala lang. Ba't nga ba nandito yan? Si W. Ito gagawin natin passion lang ito. Pero yun na nga, namatay nga siya. Ang galing, di ba? Ayun. Saint Morning pa siya napunta. Lodestar ko, Saint Morning. What? Ay, hindi ko nakukunin niya. Baka mamatay lang ulit. Aking yan. Check lang. Akala may part. Free for all. Nagtuto pala sa kanya lahat na loots. Wala masyado ah. Scroll of stats. Scroll of stats, scroll of stats. Kailangan natin for Obsidian Bloody Sword. Yeah, so kinalculate ko yung ano, yung 'di ba? Per 8 decks, you get 1 block, right? For the melee and the range. Unless sobrang laki ng decks mo para sa mythic silver sword, I don't think it's worth. Kasi you'll be losing 3 block and dex plus 15, kulang pa siya na isa para sa 2 block. So that is only 9 blocks, while yung obsidian bloody obsidian sword already has 10 block. So I'll go for bloody obsidian, pero I'm not gonna be buying any of this for now. Kasi sa 1-for-1 ko naisipin yan. Stat scroll box, I only have 2.
Hey. Hoy! Dito kayo, bawal kayo dito. Kapit mo lang dyan, boss. Dito. Ka. Aircon ako. Pero ganyan lang ako mag-aircon eh. Puta niya lang yung wala.
Legit.
Sa bagay, kung nandito ka lang maghapon, malamig na yan. Pero pag galing ka ng labas.
Pero naway mag bang. That's right. Plus 2 naman. Oh, sad. Same.
Ilan na yung big players yan?
Hindi ko lang alam. Thousands siguro. Nasa thousands. Sino ba yun? Si Kev? Baka makapag-turbo nang walang laptop.
Babalik pa ako. Parang kunin yung laptop ko lang, ano? Isa pang plug.
Para sa ulo? Hindi ba kasya yan, man? Tanggalin mo yung electric fan. Tanggalin mo yung fan.
Ano na lang.
Hindi na gamit yung fan eh. Beach as fan. Nagpapa 135 lang ako ngayon eh. Ano magawa? Actually, kanina pa ako nag-stream oh. 5 hours na ako nag-streaman. 5 hours and 30 minutes na ako nag-stream. Ito nga yung Kiteo eh oh. Level 25 siya. Bumili siya ng pet, permanent pet, tapos hindi na naglaro. Hindi namin tuloy makuha yung pet niya. Kasi kailangan level 30 eh.
Nasa sa kanya?
Wala, dito lang sa kanya, sa account na niya. Unless ilagay namin yung account niya.
Yung mga pub na yan, ano yung parang naka-auto pub?
Oo. Yeah. Pwede ka mag-pub. Ito, pipindutin mo yung private shop, tapos lalagay ka ng item. Yan, kunyari ganyan. Tapos pipindutin mo itong vendor. Ito na gawin natin Kanjiro. Character ni yung shared account namin ni Gonpachiro. Hey, Dre. Yan. So, lalagay kami ng item dyan. Yan. Axe. Ba't ganun? Ba't ganun nangyayari? Uy, Dex pala to eh. Ay, shit. No thanks. What was that? Yan. 10:10 m. Nababaliw to. Kailan daw magagawa yan?
Kung ano, buti yung meron ako doon kanina mahagi. Ito, malis din.
Di kinaya ba?
Kaya namin yung mahagi ako.
CW cheapest and so pinindot ko yung vendor, may lalabas na parang ano ko. Ayan, diba? Twin. Tapos 1 hour siya. Pag mas mataas yung level mo, mas matagal yung duration.
Ay, putik na iiwan.
Oh, naiiwan. Eh, pag
Ito malis.
ito na ako malis.
Akala ko maglalagaw. Pwede mo na ilagaw yung kaya. Pero doon pa rin yung
Pag naglagat ako ngayon, nandun pa din yung shop. Basta 1 hour, 2 hours. Ayan, 2 hours pagka dapat there.
pwede ka na nang mag-farm habang
Ito, katulad nito, meron ako ngayon, no? Naka-vendor, 3 hours. Pwede ako mag-farm. Yes, sir! Sobrang convenient.
free lang yun. May bahay.
Free. As long as level 30 and above ka. Pwede na. Okay, tinan mo ganyan, no? Tinan mo ganyan yung ginawa nila sa town. Ang pangit na. Ang pangit tuloy.
Wala ka pag nasimulan na yung pinamabago siya.
Hindi na nga mabago. Maganda yung sa, no? Sa RO, no? Yung may sariling ano, sa mga private server, yung may sariling
Parang
marketplace. Diba? Kasi, yun, at least doon pag nandun, hindi lag, diba? Yung katulad nito, isipin mo yan, diba? Kagi, lag niyan. Lods, ano plan sa night? Sa 150 set. 150 sets, Lods, tank set, tapos lalagyan mo volcano 4. Lalagyan mo volcano card 4. Tapos, it's either dex yung ilagay mo awake per parts or stamina. It depends kung ano yung trip mo. Yun. That's 150. And then, pwede ka kumuha ng coral weapon. 150. Mas maganda yata yun. Kasi sa pag-mamming and 1v1. Yan. Okay din naman sa 1v1 yun. Kasi yung stats naman ng Leviathan is crit damage, crit chance, attack speed, as well as yung abyss. Crit damage, crit chance. Pero all in one na siya kasi meron siyang water bomb. Ang pinaka-importante dito talaga is yung water bomb. 9% kukunin mo. Naka-connect ka ba, Jeff? Auto-connect ka na yan?
Wi-Fi?
Oo. Okay. Kala ko nagde-data ka pa eh. Imposible ka mga data dito eh. Walang signal dito sa... Yeah, true. Ano yan? Pwede ka rin naman kumuha nung offensive na set ng 150, pero pwede mong i-skip eh. Pwede ka mag 135 lang eh, legit. Ang mas magandang pagtuon naman na panset tuloy. Pansen is yung yung tank set mo kapag 150. Yun yung mas maganda kasi mas magagamit mo yun talaga sa dungeon. Yung 135 set, okay na yun ng night. Okay na yun. Hanggang 150, 180. 180 ka lang magpalit. Pwede yun. Pwede. Kasi minimal lang yung yung dagdag ng Unless gusto mo na talaga mag-min max and naman siya, wilds drop naman siya. So hindi siya yung parang yun nga yung problem eh. Sa ngayon na. Kasi wilds drop siya eh. Hindi siya yung field na makukuha mo yung PvE set agad na mabilis. Wilds drop kasi. So, saka medyo mahal siya ngayon. Mas mahal siya ngayon unless may mag-farm ng ano. Pero I don't think ng mga players talaga ngayon guys, diretsoan ko na eh. Ang ginagawa lang talaga nila sa Wilds ngayon is kumukuha lang sila ng CJF, either bibenta lang nila, tapos kunyari bawat benta nila nakakuha sila ng 10k FC. Tapos kunyari nakapag-farm na sila for example 20k or 30k FC, ano na sila, parang okay, nakabili na ako ng pet, okay, nakabili na ako ng set, okay, nakabili na ako ng ano, ng ganito, ng flask, ng ganito, ng scroll, ng ganito, I'm good for the whole 3 months, kunyari ganon, dahil sa sobrang daming FC kakabenta ng CJF. Magko-collecta na sila ng CJF nila para sa ano nila, sa ultimate accessory nila, tapos mag-move on na sila agad sa Wilds. Wala na masyado nag-stay ng Wilds para mag-farm ng set, ng ano, unless yun lang talaga yung goal nung player na yun, is mag-farm lang siya sa ano, Wilds. Balik tayo sa Lightning. Buti na tiis mo dun. Yep. Ever since nung pag-uwi natin.
Lasing na ako, basta matulog na ako. Ako mga ganun, 4 AM na tayo nakauwi.
Oo, 4 AM na nga. Tapos nung gumising ka, anong oras na? Haba ng stream mo ngayon, boss. Wala eh, napilitan ako eh. Kailangan ko kailangan ko magpo 135. Ano kailangan ko? Guru? Ayan. Resect. Ayan. Sampunan kailangan ko, boss. Dapat dinala mo na yung laptop mo.
Bala ko
no, pag ganito yung set nyo, plus 10, tapos 28%, ay hindi mo na kailangan mag 150 eh. Diretso, diretso Kailun na. Mas baka need just Soul Link weapon bonus 10 each. I don't think. Meron dito si Toy, binibili niya ka sa 5 each lang. For 1v1s, hindi masyado siya important eh. Siguro yun din yung upside ng pag 1v1. You don't need even if makakuha ko ng coral weapon. Kasi ang end game mo naman siguro coral, a little bit of hoof stomp tuloy. Power stomp, syempre kahit mga 15% lang, pero hindi siya, ang damage mo kasi talaga magagaling na sa water bomb din. So, and maelstrom talaga yung kaso nga lang, since yung coral weapon hindi siya pwede magkaroon ng maelstrom na awake, not really that important for knights na pero yan guys, so if you're looking for any one of you looking for weapon bonus, si Blaze nagbebenta siya for 10 each. May kulang ba ako? May kulang nga ako. Kailangan ko ng upcut. Sure bro, channel 6. Oh, channel 6. Lods, gap yung DPS ko ng 11 level sa RM ko. Okay lang ba yun? Mas mataas yung level ng RM mo. That is not advisable. You need to be higher. Yun ang mas advisable. Kasi it's much better na yung RM mo yung damage kung ganun lang din. Kung mas mataas yung level ng RM mo. Dapat habulin mo yung ihabol mo yung main mo. Kaya sobrang advisable talaga guys kapag ka level 65, magpapa-level 65 lang kayo. Ang una nyo mapa-level right, yung RM nyo. Gagawa kayo ng RM. Tapos isama nyo lang yung hanggang kung saan abutin. Kung abutin ba ng 30 and then that's good yung main nyo. Tapos by the time na mag-gap talaga si RM nyo, mag-gap yung main nyo sa RM nyo, tuloy-tuloy lang yan sa RM nyo. Moonbeam lang na moonbeam hanggang level 65 hanggang sa ma-learn nyo yung Spirit Fortune. Yun yung pinaka-key na level. I got it. So pag level 65 na sa kakagagawa ng main nyo, Dun sa level 65 na yon, ano din yan guys, gawin nyo lahat ng Rionan quest kahit sa RM nyo. Wag nyo iiwan din yan kasi sayang yung inventory slot, sayang yung mga libreng mga S Pro, G Pro, mga ganun. So yun. Tapos sa kanyo gagawin yung main nyo. Ngayon yung main nyo papaabot nyo yung 65 kasi madali lang mag 65 lalo na pag 60 tapos unclog yung ano nyo, yung event ay yung quest nyo, nagawa nyo lahat ng Rionan nyo from level 60 diretso 65 na yun, puro quest lang siya. So mabilis lang talaga, tuloy-tuloy lang. Hindi talaga advisable na taasan nyo pa, like paabutin nyo ng 120 RM nyo. Pwede na naman kasi wala, diba, ang tagal nyo habulin ng main nyo, diba? Kaso may tayo sila na bibigay ako para sabihin mo kung ano makukuha ko. Paano pag nakuha mo strength plus 3, intellect plus 3, tapos metify? Mamimigay mo ba yung lots? I don't think so. Nakuha ka, no? Intellect plus 3. So mamimigay mo na. Kaki. Nag-double ano ko? Nag-double cheer ako. Sayang ah. 6 minutes pa pala. I really don't care. Wala nang points tong party. Paano man yung You got a 135 set waiting for you. Yes, I do have. Corgi. Yeah, we got a +9 set waiting for us. I bought this for 400M. Even has the element at +9. I don't know if that's a good thing, but it is what it is. Since I'm gonna be using this up until 150 anyway, so I think it's good for probably Red Meteo. But for the others like CW and Meteonica from Decane, they don't really need this +9 element. But yeah. Damn, critical chance 25%. And guys, if you're going for Giggle Box and you have your permanent pet and you prefer to have the Giggle Box because of its 200% loot speed, I would trade it. And if you don't have Fly, it's a good trade. Just get the blue Nala, give your permanent pet, and then just buy yourself a good Giggle Box. Especially if you're a mobber, you want the 200% loot speed. Specifically mobbers like Elementors and Psykeepers, because you use Link Wing constantly, so much better to have that Giggle Box. Auto win is 15,000 FC is like 3 billion, right? Yeah, it should be 3 billion. 2 billion for 10k. That's the current offer. If I only add 3,000, I mean 2 billion, I would definitely get that one. Leviathan. Look, the Leviathan is already 9%. Water bomb, which is the most important one. The crit rate and the crit damage doesn't really matter. Okay, 76%. I think we only need one more hour for us to get to level 135. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3. Oh, how much is this? Right offer. Again, this is ruler? This is... Ito ba yung binilan ko kanina? Yeah. Yeah, this should be, this guy should be level 141. Yeah, the same guy, but this time he's selling it for selling a 16% one. That's crazy. Do you know if the Thorns banner dropper is affected by the party buffs or not? Probably, most likely not. Fluffy. Most likely not. If you're mobbing, you get more. That's pretty much about it. But yeah, the good thing about the Thorn banner is it's kind of limited. You know, you can only exchange it for so much. Yeah, like 3 of each. Oh, this one is 50. So maybe this one had an AoE has an advantage for this one. Let's see. Need more P. Tsaka sa tenga ng ano. Blacksmith. Next books. Yep. I got 26 on my RM. Nice. "26 torn banners." Very RNG. But I only got 12 here in my main. Weapon bonus, wala na boss. Binenta ko kay Koy. 5M each. 2 piraso lang din yun eh. Wala nga nagbago eh kasi yung stick niya in +1. Tinapala ko ng 2, parehas in +1 din naman. Ayun. Pighati. Hanap mo na siya ng iba niyang ano. Ayan si Blaze. Ayan o. Pero 10M daw each. Trip mo si Blaze. Ito yung IGN niya. Kasi hindi yata siya online. Online ba siya? Ano yun? Ito. Blaze. 1, 2. Dami naman kasi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5Z. BLZZZ. 5Z. PM nyo na lang. Gusto niyo ng Soul Link na weapon bonus. 10M each daw. Kanyang price. Selling packs suit plus 7, collateral runner for 100M. What do you mean? Fuck? One, two, three, four, five, 7, 6, 9. So I use roll on the S1, so you cannot get the perfect one. But this one is semi-perfect na. Damn. Ayan guys, pinamimigay ito ni Full Bakal. So if any one of you guys need these items, ayan, we got Pep +1. So for I would highly recommend that you get this if you are a newbie. We got D-Mall plus 5, 2 of each. Then we got 2 Shubrin Ring. Although this is for level 60 pa, pero would motivate you to get to level 60, right? All stats plus 4. Then we got a CW helm as well. What? Am I lagging? Yeah, it is lag. Puran necklace as well. What the heck is happening to the game? Holy shit. Do you still need this? Ano? Knight? You're already level 82. The D-Mall is only plus 5. You need that? I don't think you need that. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it to ano. If walang gusto mag-claim na ito mga plus 5, at least to bigay natin sa ano, sa pamigyan na natin sa mga ano, ibang sa players na mag-review natin. Kung ano yung mga malalapit na mag-level dito sa level na to, 60. This one is 60 as well. This one is 658. Pwede natin bigay. Pep, what is Pep? HP restoration. Yan siguro pwede sa night mo siguro. Give you pep. I'll give you the pep. But for the D-Mall, I don't think you need this. Uy, ba't kulang na isa? Meron akong ano dito Na-overcalculate ko siguro kasi lahat naman plus 5 eh. Sumobra ako ng ng erons tsaka ng mineral. Isang palo lang eh. Big 38 pang plus 5 to eh. Maybe we could do that after I reparty because I'll be using, unless sasabay ka na talaga ngayon. Gagawin mo na ngayon kasi after I convert this one, magpapalo 135 na ako. Gagamitin ko lahat ng points. I don't even know if this is enough. I might have to reparty. Anyone wants this party? Guys, pwede ko i-stack to sa inyo tapos kunin nyo na lang yung party. Pwede ko i-stack yung kung anong points to tapos magre-reparty nyo lang. I don't even know if enough yung points niya para mag-stack ako ng 1 hour. Maybe just for the gift box and gift box and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Channel 2 Zymeth. Kumabra tayo, tayo. Get confused. Ito. Yun. May plus 4. May namiss ako na isa. Yun lang. Nag-fail pa talaga. Galing. I mean, what do you expect for plus 4? Siyempre, basag talaga yan. Para waste. Nah, bro. Ain't no way. There's no way na magti 3 hours to. The points is only 574, guys. Lucky drop is 5. While gift box is 8. Hindi siya abot ng 3 hours. Hindi nga abot ng 1 hour yan eh. Pag apat lahat ng ano eh. Ng link, global, tsaka gift box and ano. Kung hanggang saan lang kaya. So lahat na gift box and ano and yeah. So let's do that then. Okay, okay. Yan, 3 hours. Busin ko na ba yung points? Or we're gonna go with gift box, all of it. And ano. $2.5. Ay, gagi ka. 24 yung coach na. Yes, pamigay siya. I'm gonna give you the pep. But for the demo, I don't think you need it. Like, what are you gonna do with the +5? I'm pretty sure mas magbe-benefit yung mga ibang ano, lower levels. And since wala tayong party sa ngayon, I'm gonna be creating a level 40 party once again. Hindi na, I'm free. Pamimigay ko na lang siya guys talaga. Yung mga viewers ko kasi dito, ilan lang yung ano talaga eh. Boss eh. Pero I appreciate it na nagbigay ka ng item. Mas matataas pa mga level sa akin yung mga yan eh. Yung mga viewers ka. mga nagwa-wilds na. Ako yung hinihintay nila eh. May counter. Darkon. Yeah, right, Darkon. Turan. I'm just gonna be giving this to others. Bro, I already gave you like a lot. My Comet +5. Bigay natin to sa mga players dito. I'm gonna check on this one. Much better kung RM gagamitin ko, no? Para may buff din na kasama. Napaka-useless naman ang pagpunta ng live ko dito. If you want, Jay, you can join Zymet's party instead. Meron 3 hours dun na ano, na gift box. More than 3 hours. Gift box and lucky drop. This is IGN. Engineer Zymet. Assist. This is a female. Oh, too bad. Okay, we can give the demos to this guy. And we can also give the Shubrin then. Not wearing anything. Too bad this one is male. Female ba to? Remingster, Neculus. So, female din. Ito pa. Wow. Wow. Female. Oh, female. Okay, so next ang hanapin natin is yung mag-benefit dito. Knight. Tsaka male assist. Strength na character. Mage. Knight. Or mercenary. No need. Okay, now we find a mage. Hopefully we find a mage. Medyo ano to, tricky. Ganitong levels. Yan natin sa channel 1. Wow. Holy shit. Ooh, interesting. Wow, channel 7, pati ba channel 7? Tingnan natin. Lahat full ah. Ayun, dami pa nga natin pumimigay din eh ah. Wank. Dami natin pumimigay lahat yan. Kaso I don't have time, I'm using red flask. Where's this guy? How come... AFK. I'm gonna take off my 2D for now because my phone is dying. Ilang percent na lang ako? 7%. What? Holy shit. Yan. Nakatingin lang muna siya sa inyo. Si Otto. Giant. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari. Meal? Meal. Nice. Watch out. Annoying. Now we need a mage. Where can we find? I suggest guys you also do the same. If you have some things na tingin nyo magka-clutter lang sa inventory nyo, just do this if you have your free time. I did this a lot I think when I got to level 70 tapos ang daming plus 3 na accessories ako nakukuha. Ang favorite na spot ko puntahan is dito sa Saint Morning, dito sa area na to, sa Pumpkin Town. Kasi dikit-dikit talaga yung monster dito eh. Dito talaga napapalevel yung mga players. Yun, doon ko binibigay yung mga Intel plus 3, Gore plus 3. Talagang tinitipid ko yung mga ano na yan. Ngayon kasi dinidelete ko na lang sila eh. Ooh, okay. Oh, let's be the 90. Bro got the cloak and everything. You know. Ay, gagi, cheer. What? Whatever. I don't think he needs the pep because he's gonna be using a lot of skills. I do have... Oh, yun. I think he can do with both. This is sa RM niya, right? Now for the hardest part, bro. Give me a mage or a merc. What is this? Yun! A mercenary with level 100 something. Okay, not. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Ay, gagi ka! Yo! What? Ba't ako nag-TP? The fuck? Lola Magic. Pero mage. Ay, hindi siya mage. Ranger. Sad. Ganap lang tayo ng mage sa lower level tapos bigyan natin para maging motivator na mag level 58 50 lang pala kailangan ito eh 50 diba keys and suit 500 M offer. Gusto ko crystal 1. Damn. Yok talaga CCTV. Oh, it's a mage. It's a mage. Female nga lang. This guy's a male. I don't know know from the get-go it's a male. Fuck, man. It's not, man. I use it for faster buff. Mage ba to? O assist? Assist. Acrobat. I found a mage. Female. Mas mayaman patakan to, guys. May ano siya. Ay, Elementor pala to. May budgie. Elementor pala yun. Ah, ito may permanent pet. Mas mayaman pa sa akin. Mage! Female! Muna. Open na natin. Teka lang. Hindi mapaghintay yarn. Ayan, motivated ka na, boss. To get to level 50. Alright, magpa-level na tayo. My God. Ayos din naman. I remember yung max level pa lang is level 140. Yun. Sobrang valuable ng mga accessories nun. Eh, ang dami na nakukuha. Pagka ano na, nasa Azria ka na. Ganyan ginagawa ka eh. Bigay-bigay lang. Mga CW. Lalo na pag meron ka ng sarili mo. CW. Oo nga, dami pa. We just don't have time. Because we're using red flask. Okay. Ba't si Garnet yung na-DC? Okay, weirdo. $120M necklace suit. Last 3 offers. Okay na. Parang mura yun na necklace na 120. Pero current offer lang kasi siya. Okay, sa mga gustong sumali for the new party, we'll be creating another new PT Channel 2. And then PM nyo lang ako para mabilis natin ako pa level 40. Ayan, 3 hours na elixir. Ang gawa ng party. Yeah, I can take it off. That's good. Lion Cage, 22% crit damage, 1, 2, 3. Pero 20% is already good para sa FWC. And here we go again. Up natin yung housing kapag ka level 40 na. I don't know, 15 days naman yung binili ko pero nasanay lang ako ng 7 days pa. Kasi pag 7 days medyo talagang kailangan mong i-micro eh. Talagang i-on and off mo siya eh. Kasi pag nakalimutan mo, ubos agad. Lalo na kung hindi ka naman super active, like for example, ito ngayong weekend ka lang nakakapag-grind, ganun. And I wouldn't recommend na hindi mo i-off. Kailangan i-off mo palagi pagkatapos mo magpa-level or kapag ka mag-ups ka or ano, anything that would take you like at least 30 minutes kapag 7 days. Pero pag 15 days, kahit buong session mo, tapos pag bago ka lang matulog, yun, like afternoon rest or whatever, pero aside from that, pwede mo lang siyang i-on for 15 days for your whole session. Tapos pag mag-out ka, saka mo lang i-off. Nasanay na kasi ako sa 7 days kaya in-on and off ko talaga yung housing. Okay din naman na i-on and off nyo. Pero 90% sure that makakalimutan nyo siya from time to time kapag in-on and off nyo yung housing niya. Pag walang frames, no? Sagwa ng damage eh. It's like every 6 seconds for one mammoth. Yeah. Good job. I think the box is inside this guru. There it is. Let's take care of this one. For dinner, not yet. Like a proper dinner, not yet. I'll probably get it once I'm level 135. The fuck is this bunch? Puro aggressive. And why is my arm rubber banding? Dito sa other browser ko ng RM ko, malapit naman niya. Tapos dito, nag-rubber band siya. Crazy. Wait lang guys. Ang daming letters. Not really. I do naka-claim na ako ng isa dito sa Happy. And right now I have 0. I have none. Holy shit. Yan. So isa pa lang. Out of all. It's really good for mobbers. Yun naman sasabi ko na. The event is really good for mobbers. I guess aside ng DP ng 1v1, yes. Wala pala akong haste, ang galing. Tapos may isa pa akong kulang. SF. Paano kaya nangyari yan? Wala akong haste. Yung haste ko nasa second ng action slot ko. That's kinda weird. Pwedeng nasira yung ano, yung pagbabuff ko kanina. I don't know. Okay ba guys, how is the letter event going for you? Especially for the mobbers. Ang dami nyo na bang natapos na letters? I mean words? I really like this one, the happy ones, because of the amplification. Too bad you can only claim 3. You can only claim thrice. Sad. Yung sa iba hindi ko alam kung ano yun. yung 50 plus, maybe it's concoction or whatever. Yung mga gold, silver, tsaka siguro yun. You know, the power-ups na mga sobrang... Oh my goodness. I don't know what FLYFF is thinking. Yung mga ganun, yung mga... Hindi pa nahiya, ginawang crit rate plus 1%, mga ganun. Diba? This will help you. Crit rate plus 1. Let me give you Bull Hamster plus 500 HP. 500 ba? 300. I mean, it's good for your low levels. Shit. Buhay pa din. Ang dami naman nagre-respond dito sa ilalim. Mamos. Ayoko na isipin yung mga flaws ni FLYFF pero kasi nga na yun yung lalo na pag mga mga matagal nang hindi ma-address ng game. You just keep on encountering it. So annoying. Nagiging lakas irita. Ayun, para sa mga gusto mag-tank, I think that's really good. That's a really good price, or yan talaga yung price niya. I mean, the my tier plus 2 is only 100M, so I think ganyan din siguro talaga yung price niyan. Or because I've seen this guy like shout twice. Yan, tatluhin mo para hindi ka maubusan ng GT. Here's the Oracle. Oh! What? Ah, Oracle. Per day ang alin. Ah, bakit yun na-click? Yung hindi aggressive. No, it's bound for only a numbers. Numbers lang siya. Like for the happy, it's only 1. It's only 3 times. And then that's it. There's no reset for per day. That's it. You're done with the happy. You're gonna go with anniversary yata yan susunod. Happy birthday yan. Live forever. Party. Once you're done, lahat na makukuha mong mga sobra na letters, they're useless. I don't know if you can... Yeah, you're just gonna trade it for the party part. Yeah, this part. Party part. Kasi 50 times mo siya i-claim. Ah, please, level 23. Level 23. Grabe. Kasi alam ko to, ilang minutes lang to, parang less than 10 minutes, 8 minutes lang yata. Parang may stream ako nung nakinakilit natin yan tapos gamit ko lang is low. Upcut low. Parang sa Kingstar yata yan or sa Dorian or kung saan ko. Kraken. Usually sa Kraken ko ginagawa yan. Ang ginagawa ko dati kapag downtime ng wilds, diba, wilds kayo tapos kunyari you still have at least 20 minutes or 15 minutes. I would take the PT, the party. I would take the party from... I would take the person who has a pink scroll to join my party. Usually it's just like this one, Toke Kanjiro. A shared account that pops the pink scroll. So, kinukuha ko yon yung since shared naman siya, nililive ko muna doon sa party or kung di mo siya talaga kasali. Gumagawa ko ng party for 10 minutes or 10 minutes or less. Then I would sell the party. That's level 40 with 1,440 points. Yun yata yung perfect nun eh. Tama ba? And then after that, go straight back to Wilds. Tapos meron akong extra income na ang natatandaan ko lang kasi patapos na yung FLYFF 50M yun eh. Pero normally you just go like 20M yata for the full PT. 20M, forgot 20M, 15M, parang ganun yata siya. Perfect party, red scroll. Yan, pero yung ginagawa ko para lang meron akong ginagawa after ng pan. Kasi as a mage hindi naman masyado hindi naman masyado required na hindi siya yung nag-upcut tapos nag-element upcut para tapos after na magsisave ng prems para after maka 3 runs pa within 3 runs masulit yung yung upcut, mages they clear lang, diba? You can even use low upcut stone and then you're Gucci. Papalit sa gacha NPC, yung mga sobra pag nagawa nyo na yung 50 yun pala guys, thank you sa and so punta tayo kay gacha pagka naubos nyo na 50 basta lahat na ng lahat nung sa sa hood event, then you can trade it for penya. I think penya yung bibigay sa inyo, right? But right now we're not getting anything. May link attack na. Ten cups na naman sila. Napababa ko na yan ng 7 eh, pero we're already reaching 141. I think okay lang na 19 cup ko siya. I mean, hindi ko naman siya talaga 19 cup kasi nagiging close yung EXP. Unlike pag mage ka, you really don't need the heals kung solo ka naman. Dahil may lifesteal. Hit and run yung build. Pero kung hindi ka hit and run, pwede pa rin makahabol si RM mo dahil kailangan niya ng heal kasi nga tinatamp mo yung mobs. Wala bang ano? Ampli low na lang. Itong 300 metal scrap na to, tsaka yung sa yung mark ng sa Naga, it should be a service talaga. I've tried doing metal scrap services and that Naga one for 25 mil. Mabilis lang siya kasi LM ako, pero if you're 1v1 man, that's kinda sheesh. Sobrang annoying niya talaga. Legit. Kasi yung 300 na yon, it's a chance. It's a chance. Talagang ano siya. Talagang libo. Abuti ka na libo. Nakailang ano kami dun. Oh, I'm dead. Nakailang ano kami dun. Nakailang gawa kami ng party na level 40 noon. Yung sa ano. Meron pa isa Okian tsaka Dorian eh. Yung pwede sa Okian tsaka sa Dorian. Meron nun eh. Kailang gawa kami ng level 40 oh. Tapos may 8 alts akong ginawa dati nun. Lahat tigda dalawa dun. So 2, 4, 6. So 3 lang. Kasi yung ang 8 ko eh. Syempre yung main tsaka yung RM. Yung 6 dun. Tawag dito. Yung 6 na ano na yan. Yung 6 na character ko at na low level. Lahat yun may tigi isang level 40 party na complete points. Tapos, yung pinag-servicean ko, yung humingi sa akin, yung nagpabor sa akin na player no, na magpagan sa akin. Yung RM niya, tsaka yung isang alt niya, pinahawak ko pa nung isa. So, grabe, 4 yun. 4 na party yung bago namin natapos yung quest niya. He was a jester, so understandable na ang hirap talaga ano yun, tapusin yun. It's crazy bro, it's crazy. Pero I think it's kind of favorable naman pagdating sa 1v1 in a way kasi hindi ka yung sa mga ganong spot, yung mga Okian, mga Kingster, yung mga basta yung mga ganong place, di ba? It's not really a spot for AoE kasi nga, di ba, ang dami obstacle. So it's still okay for 1v1s, pero then again, if you're thinking about your time, di ba? Tapos hindi ka naman talaga doon nagpapa-level. Unless doon ka talaga nagpapa-level, which is ano siya, parang hitting 2 birds with 1 stone, diba? Doon ka na nag-grind. Tapos makakuha ka pa ng EXP via quest doon, diba? So, that's also good. Kung ganun yung case. Pero kung hindi, like for example, yung quest na yun sa Okian, diba? Yan, kunyari 154. Tapos sa level mo 152. 152. Tapos super geared ka. Kaya mong pumatay ng 160 or ayan, pwede ka na mag-Kraken agad. So you'd rather grind on Kraken, right? Rather than Okian. So yung iba bibili nila ng service, ganun. Papatulong kung may metal scrap, yung magang, ganun. After that, yung nakagawa ko ng ganun kadaming party, hindi ko na siya ginawa ulit. Like, ilang libo pinatay namin yun. Kasi thousands upon thousands of Okian ang pinatay namin just to finish that quest. It's crazy. Dami kong party binenta, no? Isang bagsakan. Lahat level 40 tapos 144 points. Sheesh. %86%. Maybe hindi na tayo gumamit ng ng ampli. I think this is good. Okay, siguro na ganito. Let's just take it to a crawl. Kasi I feel like if once I get to level 135, I'm gonna go to autoX. Right, small autoX lang. Kasi the set is already on Earth element. And I feel like kung magpapapa ako ng ampli, magki-carry over pa yun, di ba? Pag nag-1 hour ampli ako. So, parang ang pangit kung saka ako lilipat ng ng Atrox. So, hindi na lang. I'll just take it slow. Pagkat level 135. It's all good. Tanker, yes, I will be changing my build once I get either Leviathan or Abyss. I'll be going for as much as possible pure stat. Dex on equipment, stamina on stats. That's what I'm gonna go for. So yung ano din, siguro early, it's gonna be Dex of course kasi hindi naman mapupuna unless super min-max mo yung block, diba? Plus 10 kang Belier or whatever. Dalawang speedo plus 3 ka o kaya speedo plus 5 plus 4 ka. Pero kung wala naman, maglalagay ka talaga ng Dex. Pero sa endgame, I kinda wanna get to pure sta lang. Pure sta, and then I have a 1v1 set para in case na makita ko ng violet or giant na may value yun, like for example sa coral, specifically sa coral, and maybe sa Kylun, like set parts siguro goods din siya. But yeah, Firsta, and then I have a 1v1 set, 1v1 accessories and such, equipments, tapos yun, tank set. Yung mga quest din pala tayo sa 135, yung Form Peak. I don't know if I should start it already, pero maybe not. Man, the stream is like what? Almost 9 hours. What the fuck? Siguro pinaka maganda man nangyari dito sa stream is yung kung lahat ng diamonds mabili, pero I'm not in a hurry. And slowly accumulating yung diamonds. Diamond money. Pero angas, nakabili tayo ng pet na ayan. And kakabili na natin yung angel na pet na yan for 150M. I was only aiming for 10%. Kinanta niya ng 150M eh. Then I'll take it. I only need a little bit. 63% liquidity rate natin. Tapos nakabili din tayo ng set na 400M. Thank you kay what was his name? Dolby. Kay Dolby. Plus 9. Pati element 9. 400M. So this is probably gonna be my PvE, 1v1 set until level 180 probably. I'm only gonna be spending now on tank set, like billiard set. Is it? Yun ba yung name? Billiard. Yeah, the 15 days. Natapos na si 15 days eh. Para replenish 30 days para naman ano lang, chill lang pag 30 days. Mas madaming days mas chill kayo sa totoo lang. Pagka ano kasi pag bumili kayo ng 3 days, nakakaano siya talaga, nakakasira siya ng IRL plans, legit. Yun yung downside nun, may psychological effect talaga yan, legit. Ay in real life try nyo bumili ng ng 3-day flash tapos ipop nyo ng Monday, di ba? Tapos kunyari may work kayo Monday, Tuesday, tapos di ba? Parang may psychological effect na ay shit, kunyari imbis na magpapahinga ka lang, isipin mo yung nga pala may flash ka ko, you know, lalo na kung ano ka talaga yung parang gusto mo talaga mag-progress sa game, kaya ka nga bumili ng flash ka, diba? Parang gano'n. Kinda gives you that, tapos kunyari, bigla ang plans with your friends, gano'n, diba? Would you trade that for freaking 3 days flash, diba? Pero parang, minsan maano ka eh. Diba? Sasabihin mo, you have other plans, pero yun pala, magpa-FLYFF ka na. Pero kung inuman lang naman ang pupuntahan niyo, di wag na. Di ba? Magpa-level ka na lang. Pero for other plans like get together, you know, kaya family, lalo na kung siguro mga family time or mga whatever. You know, basta quality time in general, di ba? Tapos nakapag kayo ng 3 days lang. Parang it's trying to pull you away from that. So be careful. In real life is ano, dapat yun yung ano nyo, priority nyo, hindi yung ano. Kaya 30 days, sobrang tamad na yan. 27 days na nga lang eh. Kapon di pa ako napag-grind, kaya nga bumabawi ako ngayon, nag-grind ako ngayon. Sakto weekend pa. Daming sinabi ni Otto. Sinabi ko na naman yung 30 days last kid. Pero yun lang. Yun yung maano ko. Pag mas mahaba yung days, mas ano, mas parang unless ano talaga, nasa sa inyo na yan kung ano, labas na ako dyan. Kung pati ba naman 30 days, gusto nyo sulitin nyo talagang hindi ako matutulog 30 days. 30 days nyo ako wag kausapin, 30 days nyo wag yayain. Meron ako ano ngayon, plano that's on you. ano na to, magiging total consumables lang na itong 30 days na red pass na to. At max for me is probably 15 days, half of it. Yung talagang masusulit. Yun siguro yung ano nun. Yun na yung pinaka-safe na sagot ko siguro na ano, na kalahati talaga. Yung talagang pag pinlas-plus ko, kunyari for today, nag-stream ako ng 9 hours. Pero every hour nagbebenta naman ako ng ano, ng nagka-craft ako ng diamond. So it's like what, how many minutes every time na nagka-craft ako? 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, it depends on how many weapons. Ayan, level 40 na. Pero yan, sa mga hindi maka-afford ng isang bulk, like yun, 30 days na red flash, kung ano, you just do diamonds and you're good up until end of FWC. Makakabili kayo ng ano, except once you get to Tiger, diba? Kasi small Tiger still drops 120 weapons, but by the time na mag-Tiger na kayo, magiging green na yung drops and it's gonna be amethyst. I don't know if people are still gonna be buying amethyst. Siguro yung mga uninformed pa din, subukan pa din nila talaga, or yung mga talagang feeling lucky, feeling nila they got the Midas touch, feeling nila makaka-craft sila kahit sobrang baba ng rates. But you know, yung mga ganun talaga eh, diba? It's not, if it's not 0%, if ano, then it's not impossible pa. Yung motto nila sa buhay, basta mayroong percent niya, kahit 0.000000001% yan, may chance pa din pag tumama yan, hindi nakaka-SOS ako. O, diba? Yun eh, diba? Tama nga naman. So siguro meron mga bumibili pa rin talaga siguro ng amethyst, pero meron din ako niyan last year, viewer eh, si, I forgot the name of that guy. Elementor siya eh. He always, ano, parang sinasabi niya sa akin palagi ko, ano na, bumibili siya ng amethyst, mga ganito, sinusubukan niya. I'm like, oh, please, sa lahat ng mga viewers ko guys, na mga nanonood ngayon, huwag kayong bibili ng amethyst. Brilliant amethyst pwede, mag-craft kayo ng ano, via brilliant amethyst. Pero for amethyst lang, please no, don't. No, you are gonna be wasting your penya, hard-earned penya from farming. The chance is so low. Pero iba kasi, they take it as a challenge eh. Or they take it like I'm trying to reverse psych them. Yun yung ano eh, yun yung napapansin ko sa iba eh. Kunyari may sinabi ako na ano, Sobrang baba ng chance nito. Ay, subukan nga natin to. Siguro sinasay ko ng tayo ni Otto para siya lang mag-craft ng amethyst. O di sige, bibenta ko kayo ng bibenta ng amethyst. Ayun, di ba? Last year is it's the same as diamond. I'm earning more sa amethyst kasi mas deemed as more expensive kasi nga it's coral weapon. And who knows? Maybe did they increase the chance? Did they increase the chance? Chance. True, di ba? Lalo sa panahon ngayon, magkakasipon kayo. Tsaka di ba? Wala yung chance nun. Crazy. And since there's an expansion like a third class as well as the Kylun map, then people are probably not gonna be buying it. I don't know, I'll check on it. Kasi last year I just tried it. Ayoko pang parang the same as diamond, like i-advertise ko na, oh guys, gawain kayo ng amethyst kasi parang on a moral standpoint, parang nung tinignan ko yung chance na makagawa ng coral weapon, parang parang kang scammer alam mo yun, yung dating mo, like it's like parang casino, alam niyo yun. There's no chance to win. There is a chance to win, pero sa sobrang baba niya, it's like almost impossible, parang ganun. Pero you're feeding the addicts, di ba? Yung mga addicted sa yung rush ng gambling, like ito na yun. Hindi, last one. Hindi, bibili pa ako ng 10 amethyst. Ito na yun. Tapos, wala. You can check on the YouTube sa merong nag-craft ng 1,000, is it 1,000? I think it's 1,000 pieces. He used 1,000 pieces of amethyst just to try it. And then, alam niyo na kung ano yung naging result. Diba? You already know. Gawin nyo yun sa diamond. Pag hindi kayo nakacraft ng kahit isa sa diamond, report nyo na sa FLYFF. Kahit delete nyo na yung character nyo, sobrang malas sa pero it's almost impossible not to craft sa 1,000 pieces, diba? And it's impossible to just get one. You'll have multiple sa 1,000 pieces na amethyst. Save ko na lang yung points muna at kay Kanjiro muna para level yung party. Kasi pag binigay ko kasi kay Garnet, magiging normal yung EXP gain saka hindi na magiging times 2 yung points. And we only need like 9% more, so hindi ko na kailangan pa galingan masyado. After this, let's do Deakin's Meteoniker and then that's it. Deakin's Meteoniker is fire. So I'm not gonna be changing the earth because it's very expensive for scroll, and then I'm just gonna go back just to level up on autoX's. Hayaan ko lang na earth since hindi naman masyado affected yung earth sa fire element, and I think I'll survive. I'm just gonna be using eel sa RM ko. I think I'll survive from the melt. I mean, the last time that we did it, we survived. My arm survived, so I think we'll be good. I just need to get the pills ready. Second page, I don't have battle pass right now, Django. But what I'm planning to do is die. I'm gonna die to the mammoths. That's what I'm planning to do. Die to the mammoths. Yeah, but I'm planning to do a pure stack. Stadex most likely. And then once I get good equips with Dex and block, I'll turn it into... Oh my goodness. I'll turn it into one stat page for pure strength and then one stat page for pure stack. The pure stat will be for dungeon and giant. Gianting. Wait, what am I missing here? And mobbing, of course, mobbing. Earlier levels, you need to compensate for your block. So you need to put in dex just to get the 85 on both range and melee block. But as you level on and you get better equipments, you don't necessarily need to get the plus 10 set. But as long as you're getting the tank sets, the PvE sets, once you get your shield, shield with block, yada yada, sword with block. Once it reaches like more than 95% of it, then you should change to all star because the dex doesn't do anything anymore. Plus on gianting, dex does not do anything because they have shade buff and they have like 50% damage penetration, block penetration, so your block does not, the dex doesn't matter really. So it's you're better off going for pure stat and then equip your 1v1 set like a champ set or 150 or 135 set, and then your 200 axe or sword or your SNS, and then you kill it easily. You kill bosses on your same level, violets on your same level, +3, +5, -3, -5. You're all good if you're in pure stat page. You'll still have the high crit rate, you'll still have the high crit damage. The only downside is you don't have that much damage when compared to pure strength. But then again, if you are pure strength, if you're gonna try to kill giants and violets from your same level or +3 or +5, you're just gonna get one-shotted. But with pure stat, you're good, comfortable, easy. You can farm yourself some low S Pro, A Pro, Blessing of Demons, get that coral weapons, get that Kylon drops. How much dex do knights need? So first of all, for you to determine how many dex do you need is you have to compute on how many blocks do you have overall. Like for example, right now we have here on a +7 set, we got 6 block. Okay, so that's 6. You put it on your notepad or paper or whatever. 6. And then let's say you bought 2 speedos +3. That gives you 10% block each. So that's 2. So in total you have 20 plus this one, your set. So you have 26. And then let's say you have the shield. You have a shield that gives you 14% block. Like this one. You bought this one, 14% block. So that'll give you 40% block. And then you have a weapon, obsidian, bloody obsidian. Another 10% block, so that's 50 block. And then Cat's Reflex gives you 16, so that's 66% block. And then let's say you have your Bod, Blessing of the Demon. You have blocks here and some shit. A total of 70. So you have a total of 70. So it will appear here inaccurately, but if you want it accurately, you have to compute just like the way we did. So you need to reach 75%. You need to reach 75% computing manually for this one. But if you don't want to compute it, you can just look at here, the melee block and the range block. It needs to reach 85%. That is the safe haven that you are at a max, quote unquote, max block, which is 92.5%. So how many decks are you gonna be needing? So to compute it, you need 8 decks here for every one block. So if you see, if I restart here, I put 8 block here, it's gonna increase by 1. These two should increase by 1. You're not gonna be looking at this range block, especially if you're just purely tanking, because you're gonna be using a shield, and shields do give you additional 40%. I don't know what's the conversion for that one, but this one gives you range block. So you're gonna be focusing more on the melee block because your range block is gonna be capping. It's gonna be 100%, but it doesn't matter. The 100% or 85%, it's the same. It'll give you both 92.5 because that's how FLYFF computes it. So yeah, 8 decks will give you 1 here. So that's how you know on how many blocks you need. So you're gonna want to have 85. So if you have like 70% block, so you're gonna need 5 more blocks, or 80. You have 80 here at melee block. You need 5 more, so that's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. You need 40 decks. Okay. That's how you compute on how many decks you have. You're just gonna have to look at the melee and the range block. So if you're gonna be using 2-1 sword like a Lusaka heavy axe, which is minus incoming damage, the HP stamina, it's good as well. If you don't want to go for SNS, it's more accurate for the melee and range block because it's gonna be the same. Like they're both gonna be 32%. But if I'm gonna be using a shield, of course the range block is gonna be higher. You can check here. Yeah, look at this. Range block is 87, 47. My range block is already maximum. I only need the melee block. Any ranged monsters that are gonna hit me, I'm gonna get the 92.5% block. Yeah. So if you guys are kind of confused, like what is block, melee block, and range block? We don't have any block stats here. If they're saying block in general, it means your whole equipment plus buff and everything here. You need to compute it to get 75%. But if you want a more safer, like you don't want to compute anymore, like oh my goodness, I'm already level 149. Once I get to level 150, I'm gonna go beyond 75%. So what I'm gonna do with the extra stats, then you're just gonna be looking at here. Just look at here because you're gonna want to have like 85%, right? So min maxing is pretty much on the higher end. Like once you reach level 150, that's where you wanna kind of like put more on stat instead of dex, because the dex doesn't do that much. Because once we get higher levels, we get better equipments. Of course, it's gonna give you more block, right? You're gonna get your defender set. It's gonna give you another block, you know. So you're not gonna be putting much dex. That's why I'm trying to, as much as possible, put stamina on my tank build, like a pure stamp if possible, and then all of my equipment, my tank equipment is gonna be like dex. Like for example, this one. This one is Bileri helm. I'm gonna be putting dex stat on that Bileri instead of stamina, or I'm gonna look for 2 stats, stam and dex, something like that. I'm gonna put dex. Look at this, I put dex in here, dex plus 3. I'm gonna be just putting dex on my equipment because you're not gonna be needing that much really. And yeah, at the end of the day, once you reach like level 190, you're gonna be putting 0 dex here. You're gonna be capping all of your range block with pure stam. So as much as possible, I want it stam. So I won't get, I won't have to micromanage my dex every time. Like, oh shit, now I reached 150 and I have extra 20 block from my set. Now I don't need the 5 dex. You see? Now the 5 dex is kind of wasted. What are you gonna do with the 5 dex? Crit rate? Attack. You don't need crit rate for... you're not gonna be getting that much crit rate from low dex. You need to invest on a lot. Attack speed, you're gonna get attack speed 100% anyway with your pure stamp. So pretty much this stat doesn't do anything in the long run. Boss fight, you're thinking about pare, as I've said, once the bosses have their shade buff, they have block penetration 50% every hit, so dex doesn't matter to them. They will hit you regardless of how high your parry or whatever that is. So it's much better you have high stamina so you can tank their damage, because bosses, once they hit like 25% of the HP, they rage, right? So if you have a lot of dex and few stamps, you're still gonna die. You're gonna be frustrated, like, why am I dying to this guy? I have a lot of dex. No, it doesn't work that way. Giants don't work that way. You can't just block parry and their hits. Okay. Oh, 45%. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna get my... oh my goodness. I guess I'm going... At first, you'll really need dex, especially if you want to participate in wilds early on. Like as early as level 141, you'll need dex just so you can get the cap for the range and melee block. So that's the thing. Unless you have the budget to get like probably a +5 speedo, which I think only 2 players have it, unless more crafts in the future. But yeah. Oh my goodness, Charlotte died. What? She was not able to blink wing? Okay. From 99% down by 96%. Whatever. I'm not gonna be bothering to get the box back. Meteofy, 2.5 million. Someone is selling Meteofy here at Clarice Channel 2. Magic. All stats +20, so STR Dex Intense Sta. This is the best ring for knights, for tanking in wilds. You get the Dex +20 and you get the Stamina +20. So 2 of it is really good. I mean, if you're starting as a wild, that's the best accessory while you're saving up for the CJF for your defender. Bloody Sword or Axe? I will go for Bloody Axe just because it has a better damage overall. If we're talking about the big sword, huh? Are we talking about the big sword, Django? If we're talking about like a one-hand SNS type, like bloody sword or bloody axe, not the two-hand big sword, it's better to go for sword because of the faster attack animation than the axe. But if we're talking about the two-hand weapon for 1v1, then I would go for two-hand axe. The damage is just better overall, even without crits, because of the strength scaling. The strength scaling for axe is 5.5, while the strength scaling for sword is 4.5, so that's 1 point. I'm not sure though on how big that is. You get more crit rate on swords, which is really important for earlier levels. I mean mid-level, I'm sorry, for casual players. This is not early. For mid-levels, you want more crit rate. Executioner gives 5 more, which is more important. And yeah, raw damage is just better, but the sword compensates on attack animation, compensates on the attack animation. Of course, we already know that. The attack speed is slow, but the animation is, it says here the attack speed is slow. If you look at this axe, it's very slow. Executioner, very slow. You can see here, very slow, right? And you can compare the attack speed animation, so it's really slower. The axe, any kind of two-hand axe, is just slower, and the Slayer has more crit damage, so that's the only saving grace the sword has. The damage difference is only minimal. There's a video, and you can check in on YouTube. Here on YouTube, you can see. There's a video comparing both +10 Executioner and +10 Slayer, so that's a really good comparison, and you'll see that it's very minimal. Some even argue that because of how fast the attack animation of Bloody Slayer is, like it kind of gives out an even or equal output overall, just because of the attack animation. I'd say the only time that Slayer can compete with Executioner if it's pure all critting, all your hits is gonna crit and all your hits is gonna hit sword cross. So that's the deepest, the highest of your damage for your sword. That is where Slayer would shine because of the 15% more crit damage versus the 45% of Executioner. But yeah, I just went for the Executioner because it's much more cheaper when I got to 120 first. So that's why I went with it. I'm just gonna use low again since we only need 9%. But yeah, I'm hitting 6 digits here. Like the highest that I've seen is 116,000 sword cross, but that's with full prems. I mean, not full prems, but with upcut stone and element stone. It was really about the budget. It was not about like a preference kind of thing. It was a budget kind of thing. I always tell the chat whenever they ask why did you choose Bloody Slayer, because during that time there was only 3 executioners being sold, so 2 of those is already plus 10, which is kind of crazy. It's from players most likely that are very high level already, who already got their probably coral weapons, most likely coral weapons, or their cursed weapon from Kailun maybe. But yeah, it was like really early, like first second week it was already being sold, plus 10 executioner, and then there's only one that's clean, and the clean one is being sold for like 530M. And I do have, I don't know if I did have that kind of money because I was already level 120, so I was able to farm diamonds. But then again, it's gonna take up, pretty much it's gonna take up all of my savings if I were to buy that, and I don't think it's worth it, especially once, you know, once the server age for like at least a month or 2, you know, the price is gonna drop like drastically, especially for the bloodies, since a lot of players will go for crafting. That is where the addiction starts, you know, for gambling. Diamond. And then when I search for the Bloody Slayer, there's only one Bloody Slayer. It's crazy. That's crazy. And it was being sold for 230, and everything else for the bloodies, that out of all the bloodies, of course the Slayer will be the cheapest one, right? But during that time, I would understand that if they're going to sell it for like 400-300 mil, because the only time you're gonna be getting Bloody Slayer is if you got it from Red Meteor. There's no, I don't know if, I could be wrong though, but no one's gonna be crafting a bloody Slayer. Really. What the fuck? Unless you're like, you have the bunch of 120 weapons here that you don't care, and then you have a bunch of diamonds and you're just gonna be crafting, using them for craft, you know, just straight use them all, whichever comes first, whichever gets whichever becomes bloody. Maybe that's a thing as well, but yeah, no one's gonna be like really crafting Bloody Slayer. They'll all just gonna go for execution because it's much more, the value is just much more better. And look at this guy, he's using Bloody Slayer executioner. Oh man. Raw damage better and crit chance better. You need crit chance. So, suits, really suits the level better. It's either budget or you like how it looks. Because this one looks better than Executioner 100%. The sword looks better. Are you doing decay? Yeah, we will do it after, once we reach level 135. We'll do the decaying. Yeah, you can do it. You can solve it with SNS. Sword and shield, if you want to be safe. Much more better. Like once you reach level 120, you can solo it, no problem. Just use a sword and shield. So you have more block, and you know how shield works, right? One shield is like one armor. Not just any armor, but the suit. The suit. Which is crazy. So you'll be able to tank the fools, melt, whatever. I'm just gonna try to tank it with my two-hand sword later. Let's see if I can survive. If not, then at least we tried. We only need 6% more. Yeah, go ahead, bro. You're too poor and lazy. Don't trade with him. He scammed my 600M. How are you getting scammed? Maybe a soul link service or some shit. Damn. 600. We're not even 1 month in. 600 is quite a lot. 600M is quite a lot. You can buy a lot of 7-day flask with that 600M. Goodness. Even with pure strength, yes, as long as you have like 10k HP, you're good. Which means you're just gonna be using like a low grilled eel for nights, right? And probably get your suit to with +4 water since it's fire. Yeah. We'll try if we can solo it, your strength. Or are we gonna die? I'm only gonna do the easy one. Say goodbye to your 125 RM. That will be banned. Good scam for 600M, right? I don't think anyone is gonna get banned from scamming. Especially if you're availing a soul link service, they're not gonna be entertaining it. The GMs are just gonna tell you that, I mean, you know it's soul link, right? So it's your fault. That's what they're gonna respond. They're just gonna say you should have bought a non-soul linked. It's just best to deal with people you know, or guildmates, friends. Help each other with your soul links, your smelting boxes, instead of just going for random players. More percent. What you need to be worried about more, Janko, is your RM. Your RM needs to have like a 10k HP as well. And probably stock up a lot of pills. They won't die. Refresher hold so you can just use Seal Rain. And then once it casts full, it's not gonna be like a one-time big damage. It's gonna be multiple flame hits, fire breath hits. So you can use heals in between. And pots, and of course Heal Rain. But it's better to use pills. Okay, someone bought 3. And steady. Look at our Peña. Steady increasing. It was like 100 plus, right? from earlier. How many did the guy bought? So someone bought 3 pieces. Someone bought 15 pieces. Someone bought 10 pieces. Someone bought another 10. So that's 24 mil each 10 piece. Right? So safe to say I got my 150 mil from this angel that I bought back. The guy was selling for 250 mil. This angel with ugly stats. There's no saving this angel, but I only need a crit chance with at least 10%, so I went with it. I tried to offer him 150M. He told me 200M, and then I didn't reply. And I think no one was offering from him. He's not getting any offer, so he went with the 150M. So I can sell this angel for 200 if I'm patient, or I can turn this into S and then sell it for higher. Right? It's only tier A. Or I can change this one because it's only 1. I can increase it. I can roll it to get it like a 3 and above. It'll give you like, I don't know, get me like crit rate 16 probably, and then get the S, and then get at least 20% on it, right? If I roll lucky. Yeah. Give me +8 for 100M. Five pieces, 7-day red plus 205M each. I think the melt of Meteoniker from Decane, or yeah, even the red ones, is considered as range attack probably. So with Sword and Shield, you'll be able to block most of the damage. So that's also a plus for SNS Knights. I think once you get 135 with, maybe if you put like a little bit of stamina on it, then you'll be able to do red Meteor. But then again, how about your RM? Your RM is gonna... Unless you're really keen on dodging, like running once it casts full, because it's gonna... The full has a mechanics wherein it pulls you in, right? Pulls your character in. The damage is terrible if you don't have friends. Chance. Holy shit. Perfect. Is it a perfect pet? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Only lacking 2 more. You reroll the 9. I mean, you reroll the S. Damn. I mean, you cannot reroll it. You're just gonna be using the Sakri. Because you already used the Tier A reroll scroll. Tier 80. Damn. Okay. $20k each. Oh. Internet plus 3. I wouldn't recommend using Heal Rain, by the way, guys. I don't know how this guy is doing it. Maybe he's using a ref hold or a ref low. Or he has like a Heal Rain that's only level 1. That I would understand. But if you're gonna be setting up your RM to be spamming heals, I wouldn't recommend Heal Rain unless it's like full. I don't even know if it's viable even if you're nicely geared. Because it's really gonna eat your MP. So that's why I only use heals. Only level 3 heal. And just use food in case there's a aggro coming up, or and of course your pills, right? I don't have any pills. I'm gonna buy pills later. I need the pills. Need to be a pill popper. Congrats. Seems like there's a lot, right? Every day you'll see this IGN plus 20, then this guy plus 20, and then this guy plus 10. This guy got this plus 10. This guy plus. But you don't see how many fails. How many failures from plus 19 to 20 these guys are getting. Like, it's crazy. Some people go beyond 1000. Even here at FWC. Some are just really unlucky. They go up to thousands. It's like you're upgrading on normal server, non-FWC server. It's crazy. If you hit the 600 mark, like 650 from plus 19 to 20, it's like you're trying to upgrade from a normal rate. And you should be using shit. Oh my goodness, okay. I don't have pills, I might die here. Heal here? There's more players that are stuck with plus 18 and plus 19 accessory than those who have succeeded with their plus 20 accessories. There's more players that are stuck with their plus 9s, weapon, and set parts rather than people with plus 10. What's the strategy for upgrading accessories? Should I aim plus 15 demos first, then vigor to follow? I mean, both are good, to be honest. Both are good. You can go wrong with any. If you're going for either vigor or demos, you can go wrong with upgrading whichever. What I would recommend is upgrading Soul Link 1. I know it's kind of tempting for some, especially once you get the demo plus 9, right? The Soul Link 1, because it gives you like a 2, right? A 2 upgrade from a plus 7 one, which you can get from a drop. But you have to think about that you cannot trade it, you cannot sell it, and you cannot afford a Soul Link service in case you're gonna be buying from your friends or whatnot, or someone whom you trust. You cannot do that because it's Soul Linked as well. You cannot give it to them, right? And they cannot give their Soul Link to you. Their Soul Link Apros to you. And also your character, your partner, RM, right? They have Soul Link Apros, which is useless because you cannot give your accessories as well because it's Soul Link. So yeah. But for Vigor and Demos, you cannot go wrong with any. Again, I lured you. Just pure strength, baby. Okay. Nicely done. Congratulations. We can go back to... Let's go to Darkon. Die again. Yeah, let's go to Darkon. Sometimes my game freezes whenever I go to towns because of the amount of players here. Do I still have... Oh, They bought all of my diamonds, so no more diamonds. I don't have any. Yeah, I can do better now. Yeah, you can also do that. I mean, it's much more. I mean, if you're not thinking about selling it in the long run, I would just even it out. To be honest, I would even it out as well. Like if I have I have a plus 13 or a plus 12 vigor, and I have a plus 13 demol, and then the other vigor is only plus 7, and the other demol is only plus, let's say, 9. I would upgrade the demol plus 7 and the demol plus 9 and the vigor plus 7 to whatever to increase it. But best would be once you get them to plus 15, you save up for at least 400M Penya, and then look for someone who's selling a rush strength. I mean, this also applies for like a Dexion user, right? If you're like if you have a rec. And then I'll try to haggle it for 400M. If someone is gonna be selling it for 400M, I'll try to, buy it. And then I'm gonna sell the vigor for 400, the vigor plus 15 for 450M, or whatever. Anything that is more than 400M, right? 430M, 440M, 420M. I would still go for that. So I have more strength because strength gives you plus 30 strength, and I have extra 20M or 30M or 50M if you're able to sell this one for 50M, for 450M, right? And then once I get to wilds, I'm just gonna be farming for for CJF, and then I'm just gonna outright buy dust instead of buying and dismantling plus 15 accessories, because right now the dust is way more cheaper. It's like 2M each, and you only need 88 pieces, so that's what, 170M I think for 88 pieces. That's what you'll also be getting for a plus 15 accessory, because the server is still young and it's still early. The prices of dust does not catch up yet to the prices of the plus 15 accessories. The plus 15 accessories is much more valuable right now, right? Because what are you gonna do with the dust? The only one that benefits, the only players that benefits from the dust is the players who have already crafted plus 20 accessories, right? They're gonna be crafting a lot of plus 20 accessories, and then they're just gonna get their plus 4 accessories, ultimate accessories, and then any excess dust is just they're gonna sell it. No one's gonna benefit from that one unless you're able to farm CJF, which is 141 and above. So yeah, any plus 3 CW equipments that is much more lower than a plus 15. So just think about it. The plus 15s are being sold for 450M. 400 to 450M. So if I were to find a 400M, my friend just got his strength plus 3 for 400M. So he was quite lucky right there. He was already rocking with vigor plus 18, demol plus 18, and then now he got a strength plus 3. So he's just looking for probably a demol or a mightier plus 3. Could probably just go for that. Also, if you're going for pure stat on the stat page here, pure stat, once you hit level 141, you definitely want earrings, speedo plus 3, so that's 20 block. And then for rings, it's either Meteofy, which is the 20 plus 20 all stats, which is the best in slot if you don't have defender set yet, or Dexion plus 3. So that'll give you 40 dex, diba? 60 dex, 30 dex, 30 dex. So that's a lot of block. You divide it by 8, so You just divide it by 8. You'll see how many blocks you get. And then for the armors, like if you're going for the Cruento set, you don't have the budget to reduct a 150 set, or you find, or right now if the 150 set is very expensive, the PvE set, and you don't want to reduct it, so you're gonna go for the 120 set, you might as well just go for the dex. You put dex, put dex, put dex, put dex, the stat scroll. For your sword, put dex. For your shield, put dex. If you're gonna be piercing it, put dex as well, and then your stats is just gonna be pure stat. And then just make sure you reach the 85, right? I mean, only 85 milli block, because if you're gonna be using SNS, you don't have to worry about the range block. So that's where you're gonna be allocating a little bit of dex, which is only a little, probably. Probably you're gonna be putting like 20 points here. All decks. But yeah, you can also go for the normal route. Yeah. A lot of decks. And everything is just sta. May gastos ka ba dito or pure farm lang yung item mo? Ang gastos ko dito, guys, is yung red flask and a shared pink scroll. The rest, wala na akong gastos. It's just pure farming. I do have a list. I'm not gonna be putting it on screen. I'm just gonna read it to you guys. Kung ano yung mga yan. Yeah, let me put 15 minutes down. Let me read it. So, I have 176 here. 176 dust. Because, you know, knights, they need 2 accessories. One for camp set, and then one for defender. So I have 176 dust here. Where is my dust? Yeah. So I am gonna get 2 rings here, and then I can sell this one ring for 450M. If I am able to reach level 141 fast, I can buy 176 dust once again, because we're gonna multiply it. I'm gonna check on it. 176 times 2 million. That's 352 mil. And this one will give me another 176 dust. So that's 4 accessories, ultimate accessories, right? And then so on and so forth. So I have more than enough for both defender set and champ set. So I bought the dust for 334 mil. So take note. That's just make it 300. Yeah, just make it 330M. And then I bought the Bloody Slayer for 235M. I bought a house template, which is 100M. I bought 4 NPCs, which I didn't pop. I think I forgot to pop it. I'm gonna pop it when we do the Meteoniker. I bought 15 days, 4 of it for 144M. And then I bought 2 amplis because there was no ampli left when I got to level 129, and I was gonna get another 5 amplis once I reach level 130, I believe. Yeah, it's already gone, but you have the same as this one, 135. Look, it's giving me another. At 130, you can check. It's gonna give you like a 5 ampli. So I really wanted to get to level 130, so I bought 2 amplis for 22 million each, which is kind of whatever. It's whatever. It's gonna help me anyway. So that's 44M. And then I bought 4 bags, 4 30-day bags. So as you can see here, I got here 2 30 days. This is, how much is this? I bought it for a total of 240M. 240M. 2 here, and then 2 for my RM. 2 from my RM. Wait, let me plug in my RM. Oh, not YouTube. What the fuck? This is like 300 FCH, right? So that's 1,200. The channel is full. So yeah, that's around 240 M. 1,200 times 2. Since 1,000 FC is 200 M, right? So yeah, I have. So it's very important. And then that's why I always do the party on sequential or randomly. So they get both their bags filled with NPC items. Right? Are you... Okay, so that's 240 M. Yeah, 240 M for the bag, and then I bought the Angel just a while ago for 150 M. And then I bought the set for 400 M. So you can calculate on how much. This is more than a billion, and I have like 600 mil here. I have 82 mil here. I have 130. This is all from farming. I didn't bought any peña or whatever. I didn't convert any. I just bought flask, and half of it is here. Half of whatever this one costs, because this account is shared with my friend. So I also recommend this one, guys. The only downside here is if your character is like kind of weak or earlier levelings, you're not gonna be able to maximize this one, because there's the holder, the shared account is gonna take up one space. So there's always gonna be one player here that is gonna be solo. So he won't be both this one, the scroll holder, and the solo one, since there's only 8 in a party, right? They won't contribute. 2 of them won't contribute. But if you're a mobber, doesn't really matter. But the good thing about this, if you're shared, is because, I mean, it's a shared. Both of you get to use it. Both of you can create your own party. I know both of you can sell it. You know, you can do a lot of things with the pink scroll shared, and you're not gonna be shouldering the whole price of this one. So if you have like you have a squad, you know, you got 5 friends playing with you, I would highly suggest to do this one. You know, just go for the pink scroll and then just divide it with your peers. You know, just do it. Imagine if all of you are mobbers. Like, let's create a level 40 party. Like, oh my goodness, all of you are mobber. Like, it's gonna take you like 5 minutes, and it's level 40 already. Right. So yeah, Angel for 150 mil, and then 400 million for this set, which is pretty good. It's like a steal, you know. That's 9 set with element 9 for only 450 M. Nice. Okay. It doesn't match the sword though. Yeah, new set. Okay, how many crit rate are we getting? 63 without the buff. With the Angel, 75. That's a lot of crit rate. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's try Meteo. But first, we need to remove the element from this one. We need it to be water. All of it is from diamonds. Trust me. You're gonna be like you're not gonna be a millionaire, you're not gonna be a multi-millionaire, you're gonna be a billionaire with diamonds. It's crazy. We card, lake card. Okay. We're gonna be trying Meteo solo. Your strength, one sword. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, it's you're just gonna be aiming for the +0. But if you're gonna ask me, I would have the defender +0 instead of the champ. The champ I would try to get as high as possible. That's the accessory that I would go for on high upgrades. Defender is already good as it is. There's not much you can get any benefit from. It's the diminishing returns is very high on defender. There's not really much you can. You're just gonna be min-maxing the staminas and whatnot. But even with the the clean defender, you'll be able to reach maximum. It's gonna be more on your equipment rather than the accessory. Accessory is just there to really put that stat in place, but you don't need it to be higher than a clean one. Clean one is already good. Way too good. What are these? Blackstone. I could give it to my... yeah, I could give it to my knight. Okay, we gotta prep for Meteo. I'm gonna get some eels, and I'm gonna get some stones. I'm gonna get some refreshers. Still got one smelting box. Maybe this one gives more defense. If my RM dies, it's a failed run. That's pretty much it. HP here. And then what else? An eel. I can use an eel. I mean, where else am I gonna use this one? It's not like I'm gonna build my RM to do wilds as early as possible. It's not just... Okay, this one as well. There's so much clutter in here. I need to like use them. What is this? Wind effect. The fuck? There we go. It's the wind effect. Okay, nice. Alright, I think this perhaps should do. Yeah. For my knight, I don't know, just defensive stuffs. Death Stone. I kind of want to use this on Envy. If I get to Envy. Yeah, this one. What's this thing doing here? Eel. Kind of want to use eel. Oh, got a lot of eel. What else? Can I take out here? Defense stone? I mean fire. So, I mean earth. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think that's pretty much about it. I think we survive with this one. Yeah, the stone. Yeah, I'll probably use it. I don't wanna. I just wanna finish this thing. Maybe over preparing is much better than under preparing. I think they should do. Yeah, they should do. The low ones as well. I don't care about the damage. Be able to kill it anyway. Okay, let's go. Advice man, ang magagawin sa 320 smelting box, naka 8 man kasi ako. Do you already have your accessories done? Kasi if you're trying to build up your character, I would suggest accessories plus 15 accessories. Kasi once you get your plus 15 accessories, only like imagine you only need 2 plus 15 accessories, you'll get 4 ultimates. So you're just gonna need another one for 5 piece. You're gonna be farming UJB, CJF anyway. And then aside from that, if you have 320, you can create your own plus 10. You can try to do that. Or you can also go straight for high plus accessories, like a plus 18 one. You can also get one plus 18 if you're doing an 8-man. Plus 18 should be doable for full accessory. And then I would sell it. I would not dismantle it. I would sell it at a very high price, like 1.2 bill. What the Yo, chill. Oh wait, I forgot about the pill. I need to buy a pill. I don't think 6 is gonna cut it. And my we need pills, brother. Pills. General. Yaba. Only this thing? Where's the golden pill at? Is it Sanipa? Can I get gold pills at Sanipa? Or a better pill? The red ones? Do we have general here? Oh, this one coming. This one gives better. 100, 50. I'll go for 50. Very stingy. True. Rubber banding, obstacles. Oh man, that's crazy. You thought that little rock was harmless? Well, hello. Monster starts teleporting to you. Oh, you got stuck in a tree? Well, let me rubber band you for like 5 times. Crazy. I still try to avoid these guys. These guys are a menace. Especially if you're doing this for... if you're only level 83. 83 to 85, yeah. I won't mess with those Kyoko leaders. That place is highly guarded with... Oh man. It's a lot of... freaky giants. They're all giants. Okay. Another troop. Yeah. Speaking of rubber banding, look at this. -3. Especially if you're mobber, like a Psykeeper Elementor. Oh my goodness. Oh, a rock? -3%. Alright. If I cannot give it back to Kanjiro, so I might just stack a bit. 30 minutes is I think it's good, right? Or I could have just manually put it, but the other players should... They're probably gonna request for like whatever. Yeah, let's just stack it for 30 minutes. Prepare yourself. Oh, these guys are elementless. Oh my goodness. Come down here, brother. Oh my. This is what I want to kill, Triton. Oh my goodness. I was about to get my skill. Golden luck. Holy shit. Abuna. I'm only using a Remingster +4 with the free version. Sniper stick, internet, D1s, Quran, and pure int. I have to focus a little bit. That's a lot of damage. 5,000. I don't know if it crits. Looks like a skill. No. Where's my Alt 3? What? Hindi ko alam kung bakit nag-cooldown yung pills. Could have died there. $12K should be fine, hopefully. Because I don't know about the damage of the rage one. 72% crit chance. Let me just click it from here. Much better. Do we still have the low? Oh, we don't have the low. Sheesh. Can I really can I really finish this thing? It hit me for more than 50% of my health. For 1v1, Blade is unmatched, brother. Blade is just unmatched. Everything else just comes second. It could be minimal, but everything is just comes second. Blade is just... it's built for 1v1. Yeah, I don't think I need to use low. I think we're doing just fine. Or not. Look at the damage though. It's crazy. What? don't think he's gonna use melt anymore. I was waiting for it actually. Power dice 10. Pass. Pass. Blaine boots, what the fuck? You get anything, just a bunch of dices. Critical chance is 75%. That's nice. %72%. I like it. I like it. The new set. It's really good. Alright. Where's my Gigabox? Give me Dragon Tooth. Yaba. Pep +2. Okay, at least we got something. That's a +2 pep. 3 peps. Yeah. 6 Dragon Tooth and then a pep. Maybe I could probably use this for my main. Oh, it gives me better stats. Oh, okay, nice. I can use it. That's good. That's good. Anything that we can use, it's good. Pep +2, more HP recovery. I'll take that. I'm gonna keep this. So for this one, for gore necklaces, for example, you plan on getting a defender. For example, you're a BP and you kind of wanna do a little bit of a PvP side once we get back to normal servers. You can also opt for this one. You know, trying to get this. But then again, note that this option is, I would only recommend this option if the prices of the dust goes beyond or on par with the +15 accessories. So yeah, once there are a lot of high level people are constantly farming CJF, selling, everyone, you know, they're getting a lot, they're selling a lot, the server is getting a lot of CJF. The next thing that will happen is the dust price will go up, just so it balances things. So once that happens, like if you calculate it, like let's say one dust is 4M, right? And then you multiply it by 88M, and then 88 pieces, and then for example it's a total of 400M, and then the accessories for +15 is still 400M. So it's just pretty much, it's whatever. If you have a +15 accessory, you're not gonna be selling it and then buying dust, because it's pretty much the same. You're just gonna be dismantling it right away, right? So if that ever happens, this accessories comes in clutch, like the +10 gores, the +9s, the ones that they give free that is more than +7. You can use your Soul Link A Pro here, and then you can dismantle it, and then you can get yourself a defender that you do not plan on increasing. You know, you just want to get a defender, a clean defender, which you don't plan on selling. You're just gonna be using it for like whatever tanking reasons. You just wanna tank. You just wanna be a little bit more tanky on Calgas. You just wanna be a little bit more tanky on Siege, or a little bit tanky on Dual Arena. You know, this comes in handy. So right now, dust is king. If you wanna create, you just buy dust. But yeah, these things you can use it for like future, as long as you're okay with having this at Soul Linked, since you cannot trade it. Once you dismantle this one, if you upgrade this one to +15, you're gonna get a Soul Linked dust. So 88 pieces of Soul Linked dust if you get this to +15, and then once you turn it into a defender set, you're gonna get a defender piece, Soul Linked. Do note that if you're gonna be farming, if you're gonna be creating this one, if you're gonna be like trying to get this to +15, you're gonna have to farm your own CJF, because it's Soul Link. You cannot do the service. You cannot avail services from other people selling their CJF, because both are Soul Link. Your accessory is Soul Link, their CGF is so linked, so yeah, that's pretty much about it. Alright, we're pretty much done for this stream. Maraming salamat, guys. I appreciate y'all. My goodness, this is a 10-hour stream. Ayan, we got kicked out. You already got the loot. You already got the juice. You already got the goods. Get out of here. That's pretty much what he said. So, and any one of you guys are... oh, it's only +9. Janko, it's only +9. I do not plan it on getting it. I don't plan on getting it to +10. Now I'm just gonna get my dinner. Very late dinner. But I'll probably hang out a little bit more after I end my stream. It's only +9. I don't plan on getting it to +10. I'm a very minimalist type of person. I was just very lucky. From +7, I tried to get this to +7. And then I tried S Pro. I think I only used 11 S Pro from 8 to 9. So I was like, okay, I'm done. The free S Pro ones. Kanjiro. Lusaka shield. This is one of the best shields. Hell's Gate, of course. I mean, Hell's Gate is a DPS shield, but this one is probably the best, right? To compare it to Hell's Gate. Yeah, this one is crit damage and not action speed, so it's not the defensive rule. This one is the best SNS defensive shield. Probably wanna get this one in the future as well, probably. If you're an SNS. I mean, if you're a knight in general. Ooh. I'll just be giving out the pep as well to new players and whatnot. So if any one of you guys needs the Dragon Tooth, you're in the quest or within around the level of the quest, you're getting more than 30% at least. I need to check on the level first. If not, I'm just gonna be selling it as is. Like, I'm selling this thing for 7.5 mil, but if you are in need of this, like you're really required. I mean, if you're getting 30% and above, at least 20% and above, I'll sell this for like 5M each. So just let me know. But I can see your level though, so you cannot fool me. I'm just gonna be selling it outright for 7.5M if you're not in need of this one. But yeah, if you need it, just hit me up. Only Charlotte and Garnet. If there's an imposter like autoX or Creatrix or Venora or Villa, PM you and they're trying to impersonate that it's me, I would definitely try to block them. I did not use any of those names. I did not use any of those IGNs. I did not create any characters with their IGNs. It's best to just reach me out probably on Discord. Yeah, you can just check on pretty much on Discord. You can search autoX, you'll see me there. The one with the autoX and then Garnet on it. So it's much better. So do not make transactions with any of those peeps. Only with Garnet and Charlotte, okay? Also be mindful with the spelling as well. So yeah, that's pretty much about it for this stream. Maraming salamat guys for conversing, for grinding with me. Oh my goodness, this is the first time I did this again. Almost 11 hour stream. Shit. For FLYFF though, for FLYFF. And so Lods Arvin, Lods Kevin, Zerobyte, Gwenchana, Venkiel, Blaze, Jay, Julius, Mark, Corgi, Fluffy, Riomen, Martinez, Django, Larry. Yeah, I appreciate y'all for asking or typing the chat, and for the lurkers, I appreciate y'all as well. For the views, and I hope you learned something. You know, I try to do my best to be as informative as I can and to be as yappy as I can. Add more additional informations whenever you ask things. But yeah, that's pretty much about it. So we are able to do now Meteonic solo. So I'll probably drop this one for my main, but for my RM probably not. I can see her still dying without the real deal. Look, when I don't have buff, it's only 12k. I think I might still die if it hits me crit. So yeah, that's pretty much about it. I'll drop. I mean, as long as I have the primes, maybe I can use it, no? I'll just buy a low ones if I run out. Or whatever, it's whatever. So yun lang, guys. Shush. Have a nice rest, have a nice night, have a nice gameplay, have a nice farm. Hope you get whatever you're aiming for. And yeah, God bless y'all. Appreciate y'all. I'll catch you on the next one. Otsu.